Chowder Man, please come back home. The Chowder I can see in the look in your eyes, the pain is here to stay. Long nights, another dark crime, sucking your life away. Bloodshed, now she's dead, you're fighting to stay awake. A great cast, people you know, only on HBO. True detective. True detective. We want you here, we'll never go. Oh, true detective, I need you the most. True detective, he's the man of your dreams. True detective, he's everything that you need. True detective, so let him into your heart. True detective, we'll never leave you with the promise. Women in prison know how it's supposed to go. You leave the world behind while you do the time. You're mostly innocent, but you're a dissident. And now it's gone so far, afraid of what you are. It's like orange is the new black. 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 When you see yourself in 15 months, are you still the same? When you scream for help, no one comes and you're to blame. When you see yourself in 15 months, are you still the same? When you scream for help, no one comes and you're to blame. Off the coast of California lies an island that you know, warm and beautiful yet violent. It's a shame to watch it go. So they made a special task force, Steve McGarrett at the top, to battle all the drug lords because they'll never stop. Away 5-0, away 5-0, away 5-0. Away 5-0, away 5-0, away 5-0. Offices inside a palace, a glorious stronghold. Who knew that fighting bad guys would make an entertainment show? Jason and Maggie, they moved to Springfield and you know the rest. Heard you were up inside of a fake town, yeah, sometimes. Heard your troubles turn you upside down, yeah, sometimes. Lots of jokes and fun for everyone, yeah, sometimes. We really love your show on HBO, yeah, sometimes. Watching alcoholic, he drinks on every show. No matter what you call it, he's trying to let go, but he still loves his family. He died for them, you know, and that's what the show is about. Heard you were up inside of a big town, yeah, sometimes. Heard your troubles turn you upside down, yeah, sometimes. Lots of jokes and fun for everyone, yeah, sometimes. We really love your show on HBO, yeah,
Whoa! I can't believe I'm here. Holy crap. Holy shit, I can't believe I'm here. Oh, whoa! Whoa, what's going on out there? What's going on out there tonight? Whoa! Whoa! You got a friend, you're in your Sibian right now. I got my Sibian chairs all fired up. You know, this is a fancy chair. You know, it's a nice Steelcase Leap, and they made the Steelcase Leap to boost productivity. They made a little Sibian slot in it. You know, straight from the manufacturer, you can add a little Sibian slot to it. So, you know, that's pretty cool, right? Mine's got an actual Sibian slot. So, isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Jofo, what's up, Jofo? What's up, Jofo? Is my taint being stimulated? No. My prostate gets just slammed, but my taint gets ignored. You know what I mean? You know, how sad is that? Guys like me, there's nothing out there for us. You know what I mean? There's no porn for straight guys. We can only get our prostates stimulated and our taints neglected. You know what I mean? What's the point? What's the fucking point, you know? What's the point? That's what I say. I try to read Bible and I never find a ton of different crap about taint and prostate stimulation in Bible. So it's just not super useful for me. You know what I mean? You know, I want to get more into Bible and religion, but there's no talk about my prostate. There's no talk about massaging my prostate or how to massage my prostate and stimulate my taint at the same time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like, what's the point? What's the point of Bible then? What's the point of Bible if we can't do that? Jofo, Philip DeFranco's back. Philip DeFranco's back. Wow, that's huge. That's huge for... Shoot. Wrong button. We're so happy that Philip DeFranco's back. He's back. He's got a new Sibian in his studio. He's got a brand new Sibian there. He's got a gold-plated Sibian. You know, the viewers have been... The support has been very gracious through the holiday season, and now he's got a gold-plated Sibian at his chain. Yeah, he's doing it 5 times a week. That's right. That's freaking right. He's freaking there. He's freaking there on Sibian. You know, even if you don't like the guy, you got to respect the hustle getting that Sibian installed. A lot of people would have taken that money from their fans and they just would have bought a new sports car or whatever. But he didn't. He bought a Sibian, a gold-plated Sibian, you know? Fucking gold-plated Sibian. And I think we owe him. I think we owe him, you know? You know, I think we owe him. A lot of us owe him a lot, you know? I really do wonder. I think it would be curious to know. Here's a curious question. So roughly, I think he drove roughly 50,000 subscribers to my channel. I really wonder how many of those people still interact with my videos, right? How many of the 50,000 that were driven to me, how many are still interacting? If every video I release only gets like roughly 10,000 views, like after a month or so, I mean, it's not going to be that. It's not going to be those 50,000 people, you know? It's not going to be those 50,000 people. It's going to be the people who are there the whole time, you know? It's going to be some of those people. It's going to be some of those people, but it's not going to be all of them. It's going to be maybe 0.5% of them, maybe a quarter percent of the 50,000, right? You know? So what's up? What's up, everybody? You got anything to say? WTF Jiffy, how are you doing, my friend? Hi, right back to you. Anybody got anything they want to say to my fucking face? Anybody want to say something at my head? That's what I say. I say it at my head. You know, you want to talk shit? Say it at my head. Say it at my head. A lot of people saying nice things about my appearance today. That's pretty good. You know, I'm lucky that I wear this shirt now, so nobody can comment on my body anymore. But you know what I mean? I'm building muscles, but I'm also a little heavier than usual. But you can't tell anymore. You can't tell because of this whatever operation I got running here. You know, you got something to say. I make interesting art. That's pretty fucking nice. That's huge. Fuck you, hot dad. I can put that on a t-shirt. Where did I get them? I got these from I Buy Direct. I Buy Direct. I could do nipple holes. I could do nipple holes. That wouldn't be impossible. Oh, sorry, this one. Yeah, I could do the pasties. You know, who wants to tell me about their weekend? Who wants to do a one-on-one chat with me about their weekend? We can just chat one-on-one in the chat, just like this. I will talk to you and you only, and you'll tell me about your weekend. And then everyone else will just be ignored. It doesn't matter how hard you try, you're going to be ignored as I do a one-on-one. As I do a one-on-one with somebody in the chat. Oh no. Fuck you, hot dad merch line. Oh, weekend was flipping. Slat Factory went on a really bad date. Okay, how was your really bad date? How was your really bad date? Tell me about your really bad date. No one else talk. No one else talk. It was bad. What? Where did you go? Where did you go on your nice date? Or bad date? You didn't want to be there. Oh, no. Oh. That sucks. How many kisses did you do? How many kisses did you do, Slot Factory? Went to a coffee shop called The Daily Grind. Oh, my God. I've heard of that. Have I? There was a place near Albany with that name, I think. Maybe it's a chain. Zero kisses. What's this? I see other people talking, but I can't follow this. I'm having a one-on-one conversation. You know what I mean? Zero kisses. Daily Grind. This chat's really dropped off, you know what I mean? Am I going to have to pay attention to somebody else? Oh my God. This is humiliating. Ask them. She would answer, then there would be silence. That's rough. That can happen sometimes. You know what I mean? That can happen sometimes where you you can't keep that momentum going. Isn't that terrifying? It's terrifying when that happens. I'll ask the rest of the chat since nobody said anything. Isn't that terrifying when you meet somebody and you like talk and it just drops off? You know what I mean? It just fucking falls off. You're like, so what do you think about this? And they're like, answer. And then you're like, oh fuck. Like what? I can't work with this. I can't improv. I can't keep this moving. I can't, you gotta shit stuff out. I don't know. I tend to overtalk, sometimes when I'm, who would think that the guy who goes on camera twice a week for 4 hours straight and just talks talks incessantly for the most part. Who would think that that guy would talk too much? But I always feel like I've over-talked when people get me going. But I feel like it's better to be saying things that people can respond to than it is to just have nothing going. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a bad... There's a Coomer H3 Cumcast. Wow, I didn't know there's a Cumcast now. Flaked out on you, Biff. Conversation is hard. You know, it's I don't know. I don't know what to do because like I get comfortable and then I'll be like, "Oh my god, I got comfortable. What a fucking mistake that was." You know what I mean? And I'm like, "Oh my god, I just fucking went off. I just talked about myself." I don't know, when people ask you questions in a row, people love to talk about themselves, obviously. I'm included in that mass of people. But my dad, that's something my dad is very good at. He's like, he thinks he's like the stupidest person on earth. But everybody else he talks to, they all think that he's like super knowledgeable about everything because he just like asks people questions about themselves, you know? And he seems to keep it going. He seems to keep the questions going. He keeps it stimulating, scintillating. He keeps it going with these people. And he doesn't want to talk about himself, obviously. He just wants them to talk or whatever, you know? I don't know. I don't know. What can I say? Dating's hard. I agree. Dating's tough out there. It's tough out there to date. I haven't done a date in fucking 12 years or something. I can't figure out what a conversation is supposed to be like. I'm just glad that I have some people in my life where they'll ask me questions or whatever, and I'll over talk, and then the next time I see them or talk to them, I'll like try to make an effort to ask them more questions. You know? I'm not gonna swear, Jordan. I'm not gonna swear. I'm not gonna do a big booty beep song. I'm not gonna bench. I'm not gonna do a big bench song. You know what I mean? I'm not a swearing guy. Okay, that's not my whole thing. That's not really my whole thing. Okay, that's not really my whole thing. So you're gonna have to move on to another stream if you think that's what I should be doing. I did my squats today, or not my squats. I did my fucking goddamn fucking power fucking shit. My fucking 30 reps of deadlifts. And I was only deadlifting 175 pounds, but I did 30 reps. 30 reps. Oh my God. I had, when I was trying to date using OkCupid in 2010, what did I have? I had a couple people that I was supposed to like meet up with. One of them, she just never showed up. She wanted to meet at a coffee shop, then she didn't show up. And then another one, she like contacted me and she's like, "I think I'm what you're looking for," or something. And then we started like texting back and forth. And I don't know in retrospect if I like overdid it or something. I mean, she claimed I did, but it seemed like it was a line that was too easy to cross. Like we were just like texting back and forth all day and like goofing around. And then it was like, there was like an 8 or 9 hour gap or something. And I like sent a couple additional texts, like goofing around. And then she just like matter of factly was like, it seems like you're overdoing it. This could have been good, but it's not for me. And then just like blocked me on this site. And that was it. I mean, that was the only thing I really remember from it. And I know that I can get like, I have been like clingy before or whatever, not like in an extreme way, but just like where I'm just like trying to prompt a response because like my anxiety gets high. But we were just like shooting shit or whatever all day, it seemed like. And it was just like something where I wanted to keep chatting, and then it just like dropped off. And it wasn't even, again, it was only like maybe 2 or 3 texts or something, you know, of just like quick response things. You had to fake your death online. Oh my God. You were over enthused. See, that's tough to navigate, right? Isn't it tough to navigate? It's tough to navigate. Like what's exactly the right amount? What's exactly the right amount of attached to be when you're first meeting somebody? I don't know, you know? Yeah, I don't... I get that, like, some people... I don't know. I feel like maybe she was, like, testing me or something. You know what I mean? Like, obviously this doesn't seem like somebody I would want to be with. But it's weird when somebody, like... You know, at that time, I don't know what OkCupid is like now, but it was like we matched really well on all the questions that we answered, and she was like, we were like a similar age, we had like similar music tastes. It was like all this stuff was like unfolding, and then it was just like, you sent me 3 texts without a response, you crossed a fucking line, Buster. Goodbye. You know? You know? And I was like, what? What? MILF? What? No MILF? You know what I mean? What? No MILF? MILF? What? You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know how to navigate that anymore, you know? I don't know. I'm probably too fucking famous to be on any kind of dating website now. I'm so fucking famous. I'm unbelievably fucking famous. I was at the gym today, and everybody knew who I was, but nobody said anything. I could tell everybody wanted to say, like, hey, are you hot, Dad? I could tell, like, every single person in the gym wanted to say that to me, but nobody wanted to, fuck with my chi or whatever. You know what I mean? It was like every single person in the gym, you know? You know? Isn't that awesome? What are Days workouts? Tell me about those, 92 Tyler. I'm doing Jeezy Clip, you know? Yeah, is that the Chowder Man? Yo, is that the fucking Chowder Man? I really want to... I wear my, I don't wear my hot dad shirts in public. Because that's too... Well, I wear my Sandra and Rita. I don't wear stuff that specifically says the name of my artist on it. But I do wear my Hypnospace shirt and if my Cool Fest shirt. And if somebody did recognize that, if they said, hey, Hypnospace rocks, I'd be like, well, I am the Chowder Man. And I think that would be, somebody would be really happy about that, you know? You know? What's 75 hard? Days nuts. I missed a joke. I got burned. Days nuts. Days workouts. Do you do days? What is days workouts? And then you say days nuts. Days nuts. Days testicles. Yo, Days testicles. Hey, Days testicles. D's nights. D's nights. So, is that it? Is that the final grievance? Does anyone need to air any grievances at me before I start this agenda? We didn't really gamble with any channel points, so nobody can say I made a bad call last time, you know? Nobody can really say anything about that. What did I do this weekend? I hung out with my friends. I had caffeine. It made me feel slightly weird. It didn't bring me the jolt or the zolt or the zesty, zolt. Zesty zolt. It didn't bring me what I specifically thought it would give me, but, you know. The dancing Eric in the corner been gone. Oh, I don't even remember. Holy fuck, I don't remember. I maybe did like 2 kisses this weekend or something. Well, my skin was irritated from the fucking caffeine. Bubble tea. What's awesome is no, I didn't do 4. I have not hit. I'm still at 3 sex total. So I'm going to turn 38 soon. I was talking about it in my Discord. So I'll be 40 in 2025, I guess. And I'm hoping to do the 40 showers before you turn 40 challenge. I'm hoping to complete that. So that's what I'm hoping to do. I'm hoping to pull that off before I turn 40, you know? 40 showers before you're 40, you know? So that's my big focus right now. Oh, I picked a therapist too. I picked you a therapist. I picked you a therapist. I picked me a therapist. I didn't pick anyone else a therapist, just so you know. I didn't pick anyone else a therapist. But I chose one. I don't know. I chose somebody who specifically said that they work with creatives and artists. What I think I want to describe as my problem, listen, be my therapist for just a second here. What I think I want to describe as my problem is that I grew up in a household where I was not like encouraged to be weird, but essentially all my creativity comes from like a weird place. And so there's a disconnect between who I am creatively in like what I show to people I don't know. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's one of my bigger problems, because that's why I've never necessarily sought the stage, or why I haven't like focused on performing, or why I haven't, like, for me, it's hard to figure out like who that person is, because it's like every time I like talk to my dad or something, I'm like instantly back in this mode where I'm like this subordinate who's trying not to be weird, who's trying to be like normal, who's allowed to laugh at certain things. There are certain, like, my dad is not like, my dad used to walk around the house going, Star Wars, oh, Star Wars, oh, Star Wars. And he used to sing stuff like that, you know, that was a freaking Bill Murray thing, I think. But my dad used to goof around and stuff. But I'm saying that it's adaptive social behavior. I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing to like be able to turn off and turn on. But it also makes me like sort of restrict who I am, or it makes me like, when I've gone on stage, it's still like hard for me to feel comfortable like in that other role, other that mode. But I mean, it's like when I'm around people, I don't like sing in front of people, and I don't like, if we're at like a party and there's a guitar, I'm not like, hey, I'll pick up the guitar and perform a song. I'm just a musician. I just love music. I will do this for people. You know what I mean? There are people I know who have known me for a while who have like never seen me do anything creative at all. And I mean, is it fair to say that like I know people that I've never seen them at their jobs either? That's true, right? Right? You know, is that expected of me? You know, am I supposed to show how weird I am to everybody all the time? Probably not, but I don't know. This is something to talk about with a therapist. You know, none of you are my fucking therapist. None of you are my therapist. You look at me, everybody. I'm the chowder man. Yes, exactly. But it's like when I start to veer out from that, suppressed version of me, you know, I sort of like, I feel my dad's pressure on me, you know what I mean? Anyway, that's it. I'm going to talk to this therapist tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be good to work with somebody who works with artists and creatives. I don't know if that'll be annoying to me, or if I should just go with somebody who's just like a therapist, you know, but, and I found this, I found this album that I'm really into. I'm really fucking into it. This Turnover album. The album is called what's it called? Where is it here? The band's Turnover. It's called Peripheral Vision. It's fucking jamming me up, man. It's jamming me up. I can't shit. You know what I mean? It's got me. I can't shit anymore. You know, this album is so good. It's got me blocked up. It's so good. It's got me totally blocked up. You know what I mean? I'm totally blocked up from it. I can't get anything to come out. No, but I actually listened to it while I was at the Y today, which is weird. I always listen to podcasts at the Y. But today I listened to a fucking album. So, I got my fiber gummies. Since I started taking 6 of these a day, I haven't been constipated a single time. How cool is that, right? It says to only take 2. It says to only take 2 per day, but I take 6. There's no bloating or anything from it. Very good product. Shame I can't recommend them to you on Amazon anymore, since Amazon has disabled my fucking link 2 separate times. I only eat 1 meal a day, Flexo, so I think you eat more meals per day, which gives you more opportunities to shit. You know? I don't like the powder. The powder's too fucking weird. Listen, my problem was not that I had an issue with constipation. It's that if I didn't eat enough to prompt a bowel movement, because if you're also not drinking any caffeine can do a lot, obviously, to keep your bowels moving, you know? So if you've stopped drinking coffee, you know, you have to make sure that you get like I'm only eating one meal a day, so I've got to make sure that I get enough fiber in that meal to get me to shit the next day, or else it's going to sit in my guts and potentially become, you know, a massive block, you know, fucking massive block. I can't do caffeine anymore, so I can't do it anymore. I mean, it's a treat. It's supposed to be a treat where I get like high on it. I have a Squatty Potty, but I haven't been using it. I don't use it, you know. A full recap of this food reviewer discover. Which one? Which one, Protector of Jam? Which one? Which one? Which one? I'm just going to pose like this until you tell me which one you want. The whole rabbit hole. Didn't I tell you directly or not? Where's Steve Stray stuff? I mean, I can show you. I can show you the whole rabbit hole. I can literally show you the whole rabbit hole. Okay, the whole fucking rabbit hole. Oh, I watched this video again this weekend. I showed another friend. Great Wok of China infomercial. It was this one. Let me go in here. I was on this video. And then, where is it? I believe it's in here. I mean, we definitely found it the last time we were looking. I got to get them all opened up. I don't think Steve... No. There he is. Right here. Right here. This is it. This is it. This is the whole rabbit hole right here. This is it. Steve Stray stuff. I bought this baby after watching the infomercial back in the 80s. I have cooked with it ever since. I just used it yesterday. Ha ha ha. I was on this infomercial, which was recommended to me by, I believe, user Jay Lessica. So I clicked on it. And I went to some of his videos. And I started watching them all. And then I found more people. I found more people that way. I found them all that way. Other than there have been some off the beaten path ones. Like Scottman was one that I found when I was typing my hometown into Google Maps, and his showed up. What's up, Brood War Player 17? I haven't thought about Brood War, the fucking Star Trek, StarCraft DLC, you know? And then from Steve Stray stuff, they all came. I came off camera, actually. I came off camera just before the stream, you know? So there you go. Okay, let's see what Jason's good news is. Let's start with this here real quick. Start with some good news. Good news is good.
Hey, my Legion. How y'all doing today? I got a bit of good news for everyone. I'm going back to work.
He's going back to work.
Tuesday. So, you might not see me that much in, like, some of the drama and stuff like that, you know. I'll go back to work Tuesday morning at 8 o'clock, so. It's a bit of good news. I hope y'all having a good night and good day, everybody. Until next time, please take care, my Legion.
He's in heaven. He's in heaven when he's in drama. Oh, wow. This is terrible for Jason. He's going back to work, so he's not going to be able to be as involved in drama anymore. That's so sad, you know? How fucking sad. How fucking sad is that? Do I want to start with this one? Do we have two of them? We have the lemon lime. Okay, we'll start with this.
What's up, my brothers? Officer Freddy's back.
Betty Upper Stack Attack.
What's up, my brothers? Officer Freddy's back.
God, I hate it. Let's make it longer and let's unaffect it.
What's up, my brothers? Officer Freddy's back.
Poppy's got a Betty
He is actually an ex-cop, yeah.
Upper Stack Attack.
He's got the Midas.
So he'll never lose. What's up, my brothers? Officer Freddy's back. Poppy's got a Betty Upper Stack Attack. He's got the Midas touch, so he'll never
He's doing the funny thing again. He's doing the fucking funny thing again. They didn't write the song though. He just took this from some sample library, okay? This is so funny. It's so funny when he does this.
What's up, my brothers?
That Crispy Concords or whatever, Crispy or whatever, said when he watched him, he's like, "How long is he gonna make a funny face?" You know what I mean? That's how you know you're a noob. That's how you know you're a normie when you're watching like somebody like this and you're like, "How long is he gonna make that funny face? How long is he gonna go on with this funny joke?" You know what I mean?
Boy, I'm back, baby. My brothers, today we're gonna try out Stary.
Oh, man.
My brothers, today we're gonna try out Stary.
Oh, God.
Stary lemon lime.
He seems like he's laughing because he's uncomfortable this time. He's only been drinking juice, you know? Stary.
Lemon lime.
Did anyone see that movie, Starry Eyes? Anyone see Starry Eyes?
Zero sugar, puppy. This is, I think, a brand new soda from Pepsi, my brothers.
This is, I think, a brand new soda.
Lemon lime flavored soda.
God, what if it turns out it's like a degenerative disease? The wheeze laugh.
This has 10 calories, 60 milligrams of sodium, zero sugar, zero protein.
I love that he's reading that it has 60 milligrams of sugar.
200 milligrams of potassium. Oh, that's pretty good, puppy.
That's pretty good, Poppy. 200 milligrams of potassium. Wow, that's great. That's pretty good, Bobby.
And 0 grams of fat, but
that's funny. It's funny. Whatever just happened there was funny.
Good, puppy. Healthy. And 0 grams of fat, but it's 0 grams of sugar. You know, boys are dying.
Whoa, boys are
0 grams of
poison
sugar.
time.
You know, boys are dying.
Poison time. I love every time he talks about being on a diet, and every time that it does not have, it doesn't know how to handle it. But it's poison time this time.
Yes, my brothers. This is brand new.
Chinese Summer Brothers are back.
Let's try this out, my brothers. This is brand new. I think for Pepsi.
Chinese Summer Brothers. This is Brando, I think, for Pepsi.
Let's try this out, my brothers.
Starry.
This is brand new. I think for Pepsi. Starry. I think. Starry lime, lemon lime.
Starry.
Yeah.
Starry. Don't do that, Freddie.
Starry lime, lemon lime. Yeah. It looks like Sprite.
Looks like Sprite. Cool. God. This idea a clear liquid looks like Sprite or whatever, you know?
Even smell.
Poochie D, how you doing, Poochie D? Welcome. Thank you for the raid, my friend.
Smells like Sprite, my goodness. Yeah, white liquid puppy.
White liquid.
Let's see if this is good.
Betty approved white liquid, especially when it's creamy and thick and gushing.
Yeah, it's white liquid puppy.
That's funny.
Let's see if this is good, my brother. It even smells like Sprite, my brothers.
Cool.
Yeah, it's white liquid puppy. Let's see if this is good, my brothers. Overflow, my brothers. Salute, puppy.
I love music.
Just like Sprite, my brothers. It's like Sprite. What the hell is this shit, my brothers? Just like Sprite, my brothers. Right, what the hell is this shit, my brothers? There's no difference between this and Sprite.
Okay,
Lemon lime.
cool. Starry.
It's not bad. It tastes pretty good though.
If you tried something and it tasted the same as something else, would you just keep going? It tastes like a popular soda. It tastes like Sprite.
It tastes just like Sprite, but
It's not called Sprite.
why the hell did Pepsi make this? I don't know why, my brothers.
Why would they make it? Oh my god. Does he not know that what Coca-Cola owns Sprite?
Are they trying to imitate Sprite? Because this is nothing original, my brothers.
What the fuck, man?
I thought it was like a different type of soda. I didn't know it was like lemon lime. And then they got the regular one too. It's like 260 calories. But I saw this in my Dollar General, brother. No, actually, it says 0 sugar, but it's 10 calories the whole drink.
Shit, when your boy's gonna die, you can't just grab a 10-calorie drink.
My brothers, there's no difference between this and Sprite. You like Sprite, you're gonna like this, my brothers. Just like Sprite, guys. There's no difference.
I mean, he could have done some research on how to say starry also.
I like Sprite, so I'm gonna give it a 4, my brothers, from 1 to 5.
4.
From 1 to 10, I'll give it a...
No, Freddie, you need to just give it an 8. You don't need to say if you out of 5 you give it a 4 or out of 10.
8.2, my brothers.
8.2. What the fuck, man? Why?
My brothers, new song.
Why?
I like Sprite, so I'm gonna give it a 4, my brothers, from 1 to 5. From 1 to 10, I'll give it a 8.2, my brothers. My brothers, new soda from Pepsi.
Like, who's forcing you to rate it out of 5? Who's forcing you to rate it out of 5 if what you really need to give it is an 8.2? Like, is there any fucking reason why you would say the other number? Like why? Why? Just give it an 8.2. Just change your scale so that you can express yourself, express your feelings properly. You know what I mean? He just can't express his Affordable Brothers. I grabbed Affordable Brothers. It should be in the Discord in the channel, baby.
0 sugar.
My brother's new soda.
My brother's new soda from Pepsi. 0 sugar. Starry.
Starry. Oh my god.
New soda from Pepsi. 0 sugar. Starry. Lemon lime.
Starry.
It's all right, Papi. My brothers have a Starry.
Starry.
Lemon lime. It's all right, Papi. My brothers have a...
That's his typical voice for a woman. That's his woman's voice de mujeres.
Your boy Freddie for the King. Signing out. Take care, my brothers.
That's his Betty voice, but it was also his aunt's, whatever his aunt's name, and it was also his ex-girlfriend with the basketball ass. She's like, Freddie, I love you so much, but I don't want to talk to you anymore. Freddie. And he's like, I'm Freddie. She's like, I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I feel like English is his first language. No, it's his first language. He lived in the DR for a while, but that was like as an adult. He lived in the DR. Wow.
Hey, my Legion, how y'all doing today? I'm here today to review something I used to get as a kid. I couldn't find the hot. I had to get the
Oh, this
mild.
is great. This is perfect for Flexo. This is perfect for Flexo right here. This is for Flexo.
Gardenia and Bellevue.
This is for
As a kid,
Flexo.
we'd get like the hot brand. I remember they had like the stained cauliflower, because cauliflower is white, but the brine is yellow, so the stain was yellow, and it had like all this other stuff, including well, I don't know if it had the peppers in this one.
I could have sworn this was the hot, but that's okay. Mild Gardenia, let's try it out. The Bellevue brand since 1930. This is one I was introduced to. If I find the hot ones, I'll definitely get that. I thought this was hot. Let's see. Pour some of this in here. I want to make a big mess. I just did. Oh yeah, stop this. Second part, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here.
I agree, Poochie D.
That thing, there's so many pop-ups on this, it's annoying as hell.
Pop-ups? Pop-ups?
I gotta get the hot one. This is just a mild one. It's always been a favorite as a kid. Got the cauliflower, it's usually white, but stained yellow. And the carrots.
Did you see that he like revisited a canned sausage product? I saw that
Without peppers.
earlier today.
They have other stuff in there like olives and celery, but it's all the way at the bottom. These are, I mean, it's very tasty. It's very good. Try the brine.
Let's try the brine. He's drinking it. Brine sucker.
That's tart.
Oh, we've been trying to figure that out for a while. He hasn't come to the stream for a while, so we could have asked him directly. We could have asked him directly why he lets that cable hang over there. But there's also a power outlet right next to it. Do you see it? So he runs the power cord all the way down here, while this is right here. Food review and ranking stream. What am I ranking?
It's very good. Not the hot one. Very good stuff. I like this. Let's see if I can find the hot one. I just thought this was hot, but it's okay. It's still delicious.
It's okay.
Still fantastic. A 10 out of 10.
Whoa, it's a 10 out of 10. That's huge.
Might be a little salty for some. I like it. Hope you like the video. Bye. Till next time, please. Take care, my lead.
Great job, Jason. That was huge. That was huge. I just wanted to see what I don't know that I want to watch it, but it said the video was called Revisiting. Where was it? It was Revisiting a canned fucking. Is it not even recent? Revisiting McDonald's double quarter pounder? Jesus Christ, man. Do you really need to... Revisiting Armour Vienna sausages. Look at this. He's revisiting these. So he did more of these country meat. He did more of these panel. The beef jerky. So we saw the popcorn. This is where the laughing ladies are, you know?
I'm guessing.
So are you going to start now?
Or what?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I can say okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're okay.
Yeah.
You're eating what?
Yeah. Cool.
A four
Okay.
alarm.
Yeah. Well, this
five
right here.
alarm.
I don't really know how he got invited to this. I don't know why he's here. It doesn't seem like anyone else is really doing stuff with food.
Yeah, 5 alarm. Okay, I'm eating. Hey, my Legion, how y'all doing today?
Hey, my Legion, how y'all doing today? Look at this. He's been on the stream for a while now. And now when he starts doing a review, he has to do the Hey, my Legion, how y'all doing today?
Alarm.
Yeah, 5 alarm. Okay, I'm eating. Hey, my Legion, how y'all doing today? I'm having ghost pepper habanero, Rougarou beef jerky, and this.
Goodall shoes. That's amazing. Thank you so much for that little That little tidbit there.
Was $8 from Giant Eagle when Sally's no longer open. Yesterday was the last day of operation. And this is
They love him. They love him. This video is very upsetting for Flexo because all these people love Jason.
both ghost pepper and habanero, so it's gonna be really hot. And this has a refillable bag, so it's gonna be really, hopefully it'll be good.
So wait. Are you
Yeah,
allowed
yeah.
to? Are you allowed to drink? Are you allowed to drink anything? Or
Oh, I can drink anything. I mean, I'm just.
Look at that. Are you allowed to drink anything? Nobody understands what the rules are. Nobody understands why he's even here, I think.
Okay, well, I just want
Pretty
to
much reviewing it and stuff like that, you know.
Pretty much reviewing it and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh my God.
Just
Okay, well, I just want
pretty
to know
much
what
reviewing
the
it and stuff
rules
like
are.
that, you know. Just reviewing it. It's got like the seat right.
So I wonder if they invited him on this panel and then he just started doing his thing. He's like, "Do you want me to review? Do you want me to review some spicy stuff?"
there. And you see the seeds right in there too at the top.
I'm sorry, I
That's
can't
right.
stop laughing.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I can't wait
Teddy Ursaday, thank you so much for that sub.
till Jason takes a bite.
Bless your heart.
Nandi, you have to stunning.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
I mean, that smells strong. It's all vacuum sealed, so it's all stuck together too.
I mean, that was the funniest thing in the world when he was reviewing. When he was reviewing the dinner at Thanksgiving, where he said his mom didn't like him to review, and he was surreptitiously doing it. And then at the end of the review, he did his whole hand gesture at the table, which was like the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Like his mom would be like, "Jason, what are you doing? You're reviewing, aren't you?" And he's like, "No, I was just saying take care of my Legion to myself. I was just saying take care of my Legion. I didn't say it. I mean, I just mouthed it. I mean, I just did the gesture, but it wasn't directed at anybody. I wasn't filming anything. I was just on my phone playing Candy Crackers or whatever."
Oh wow. That looks like right here.
That looks like. That
Are
looks
you
like.
taking that whole bite?
I know.
in your
Yeah,
mouth?
well, I mean, probably not. Oh, yeah.
Does it taste like teriyaki?
I'm not.
I mean, he's straight up the guy, you know, from your school who like just loved to like torment himself to get the girls to laugh at him, you know?
What flavor is it?
I'll tell you in a minute.
It's hot flavor.
Oh, it's hot.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Ghost
like.
pepper and habanero.
I thought it was like teriyaki.
Oh no.
Flavor is
It's hot.
It's hot flavor.
I mean, my guess is that he's on fire. You know what I mean? I'm guessing that he is like he's feeling happiness in a way here that he doesn't usually.
Oh my God, these people here are getting cremated.
God.
This man is turning into a hot man.
Well,
This man is turning into a hot man. Wow. Oh my God. This man is turning into a hot man. That's cool. That's what you say when somebody's going to be spicy.
oh God.
This man is turning into a hot man.
Wow. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I know.
Oh Jesus Christ.
That was a hot joke.
He's not like he's.
Oh yeah.
He's like so low res. Like I don't understand why they are reacting this way. Like he looks exactly the same the whole time. You know, he's not like going like, "Oh, it's hot." He's not like even doing anything. He's just like and they're all just like
Oh, it's not too hot.
Oh my God, I can't.
You're cracking me up.
You're cracking me up.
Oh my God.
So he just says, "Oh my God," and then they're like,
It's way harder than that other stuff. Oh my god, it's hot. It's hot and hot. I got holy crap! My mouth's on fire now. Oh my god.
You gonna drink more malt liquor?
Oh my god.
You can't see shit. You can't see
We can't get angry over food.
You're just jealous, Flexo. You want this life. You wish you had this life. I mean, the one, yeah, Gemma on the lower left is kind of like matching our response, or at least mine. She's just like, why is everybody laughing this hard, you know?
Oh my god. I like to see people suffer. Oh my god. It's so hot. I come in one guy in milk. I forgot to buy it. Oh my god. Oh, I need survival though. I'll probably give about 20 minutes. Finish it, Jason. When she said finish shit, it's like she reminds me of a video game called Finish Him.
A game called Finish Him? Wait, what?
When she says finish shit, it's like she reminds me of a video game called Finish Him.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Reminds me of a video game called Finish Him. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's what the game is called. That's what the game is called. Finish him. Oh my god. Oh my god.
When she says finish shit, it's like she reminds me of a video game called Finish Him.
I mean, who the fuck is Jonathan? Is Jonathan like 18 or something maybe?
Oh
What was hotter? What was hotter, the popcorn or the...
Yes.
Are you only going to eat one?
Jerky's always spicier, you know? The jerky's always going to be spicier than the popcorn.
I dare you! I double dog dare you to take
another one.
That's enough for a while.
Yep.
Wait a minute. You aren't you supposed to eat the whole package?
What the fuck?
Wait a minute. You aren't you supposed to eat the whole package?
Aren't you supposed to eat the whole package? Aren't you supposed to eat the whole package?
Wait a minute. You aren't you supposed to eat the whole package?
Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute. You aren't you supposed to eat the whole package?
Yeah, I hope you like this.
That's where it cuts off?
Yeah, I hope you like this review, buddy. I did it live on panel, and a lot of fun. It was incredibly hot, though. 9 out of 10 for that. So until next time, bye, please. Take care, my legion.
He didn't rate it to them. They don't even know what the score was. They have to watch his upload of it to find out what the score was? Please take care of a legion. Wow.
9 out of 10 for that. So until next time, bye, please. Take care, my legion.
Please take care of a legion. Wow. Oh, my God. With friends Nunya Biz, Jonathan, Gemma's Journey, Grace, and Whistledown. God damn it. Oh, my God. Wow. Yeah, I gotta get in these panels, yeah. Okay. Crispy Crunchy Chicken 2-piece combo meal. Okay, great. Great, Jason. Channel shout out Redneck Renegade.
Greetings one and all, how's everyone doing? I hope very well. Let's jump right into this week's channel shout out.
Alrighty.
it's time for this week's channel shout out. Let's get
I should get in there, right? Don't you think I should comment on a video? I should comment on a video. Crispy Crunchy Chicken's pretty good. It is pretty good. Flexo, he's made too many videos. You can't expect him to have time to do that.
get a fresh shake. I'm actually doing this on the table for a change.
So he already spoils it. Why does he do that? Channel shout out Redneck Renegade. And then he does this. He does this where he pulls it out of the hat. That's like showing you the lottery numbers and then doing the drawing.
Well, you see my hand come down on a candy? That's smart. Ow. Oh. Didn't hurt at first, but then it started to kick. Alright, see if one will pop out.
Is it not fucking crazy how many of these channels they've all made stickers? I don't even have a definitive sticker like this. You know, I have stickers. I have stickers that you get when you buy my cassettes. But I don't have like a definitive hot dad sticker, you know?
And it did. We have, this week, it is, oh cool, Redneck Renegade.
Oh cool. Oh cool.
We have, this week, it is, oh cool, Redneck Renegade. A very cool guy.
A very cool guy.
Mr. Neck. I will link his channel.
For you, Biff, nothing.
Down in the description. He hasn't been posting as regularly as he used to, but I think he's got a busy job, so.
Oh no, Redneck Rampage or Redneck Renegade has not managed to do as many uploads recently. That's pretty sad.
He's been posting as regularly as he used to, but Mr. Neck. I will link his channel down in the description.
Redneck.
He's been posting as regularly as he used to, but I think he's got a busy job, so keeps him away from YouTube, which, you know, understandable. Work, you gotta work, so.
Not me. Not me. Not me, Mark.
Very cool guy, though. Lots of older content you can check out.
Oh, cool. Lots of older content.
So, as I said, I'll be linked down in the
very cool guy. Lots of older content you can check out.
Description. Oh, where's the sticker? Where is the sticker? Oh, right. Found a sticker. It's right with a bunch of good company. So, Redneck Renegade, right next to plain old Chuck.
Wow.
James G. Outdoors, Allie Carroll, BC Outdoors, or BC Gerbs, excuse me. Wow. Michael Bruner.
I'm glad he's identifying all of the stickers around it.
Backpack, BC Gerbs, excuse me. Wow. Michael Bruner, backpacking with Buckley.
This is a great shout out for Redneck Renegade by pointing at all the stickers around it.
Allie Carroll again.
And just reading them.
Because she has 2 stickers, actually 3 stickers, so.
Allie Carroll has 3 stickers? 3 stickers?
And then Kevin's Adventures.
Kevin's Adventures?
Sweet.
Sweet.
Well, there we go. This week's channel shout out. All their information will be linked down in the description. And there'll also be something on the...
So we also found something out interesting this weekend. So Scottman has seemingly, we think he might have a crush on, you know, Madame Toadstool or Madame Wario. You know, I've seen him, he posts about them both, you know, he talks about how they're his friends. He talks about how they're both his friends and stuff, and they're awesome and stuff, you know. It turns out they're sisters. They're sisters. We watched an interview on Madame Toadstool's channel, and she said that she got into gaming from her younger sister, who is actually Madame Wario. Madame Wario is the sister of Madame Toadstool. He made 2 grilled cheese videos just for her. Toadstool sent him that sticker. Wario, he talks to on Twitter all the time.
And as well, I always put their channel down there. And as always, let's not forget, I tip my hat to to our fine servicemen and women out there, from our recruits clear to our veterans. And also, let's not forget 22 a day, 22 of our vets take their lives. But, you know, I also want to extend that shout out to our...
I forgot that he does this at the end of his channel shout out. Shout out the entire armed forces.
First rescue, firemen, our police, all those...
Frogmen. Our frogmen.
First rescue, firemen,
our frogmen.
Police, all those...
we need to support our frogmen. We need to support our frogmen. The frogmen need our support, you know? Yesterday there was, we were walking the dog and 2 cars like crashed up onto the fucking ground. Like, had we taken a route that we do take sometimes, but we don't normally take it, had we taken it, you know, it's determined by whether or not the walk sign is lit or not. And 2 cars like crashed and went right up there. They wouldn't have hit us, but they would have been right next to us.
Some people who serve. I thank you.
I thank you.
And I also thank you for watching.
Oh, God. It's the same level of thanks for the servicemen and service persons, and then also for us for watching. So that's for us for watching, you know? Thank you so much for your service. Also, thank you so much for watching.
And we'll catch you in the next one.
Where are the frogmen? I'm looking for some of the frogmen.
I salute you, frogmen.
Hopping for our freedom. Croaking the good word of Christ. No, we're not watching this yet. Hold on. I gotta check out Redneck Renegade, who has lots of awesome older content. Thank you for the shout out, brother. 7 replies. Glad to do it, brother. Thanks for watching. Glad to do it, brother. Hey, Redneck, long time no talk. Is everything okay with you? Thank you, brother. I'm hanging in there. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Just one day at a time, brother. Keep looking up. Much love to you from Kimmers and I, Mr. Renegade. Hope you're most excellent and your week is absolutely blessed, bruv. Thank you, brother. Much love and respect to you both always. Thanks, pal. Love you, buds. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Eat when you are hungry. Stop when you are full. Eat when you are hungry. Stop when you are full. Great shout out. Oh my God. Shovelhead 8. Shovelhead 8, who was like the last shout out. Shovelhead 8, who was like the last shout out, says, great shout out. Been subbed to Jack for a long time. Thank you for the video, Mark. Stay safe and stay warm. Wow. Oh no! Oh no! Carbman! 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 No, Carbman! No, Carbman! No! No! Carbman! 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 Oh, Carbman! 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 Q Carbman! Q Carbman! Q Carbman! I'm not clicking on it. That's it. I'm not going to click on it. I go where Carbman sends me. That's where I go. I mean, I'm guessing it's not a great channel. What? Stop playing. Happy Fatwood every day. Christmas is still going thanks to you.
Good morning, everybody. It's old Redneck. Hey, Christmas is still going thanks to you guys. Went to my mailbox yesterday. I got a whole...
Don't post your address there, right? Don't show your whole address on the screen, right? No, that's just the return address. Oh my God, he doxed whoever sent it.
Yesterday, I got a whole bunch of Christmas cards, so I'd like to, brother, I appreciate that.
I don't think this channel's going to be good, to be honest. I don't think this one's going to be good. Thank you, veterans. America loves you. We love you. We love you. We love you, 22. God bless America. Camp Knife Excellence. Fatwood. Shorty's first car. I don't know who Shorty is. Handles for Sparks of Hope. This is it? This is all the videos? Sweet 16 for my beautiful daughter, Shorty. Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
Hey, everybody. It's Redneck Renegade. It's Field Scottish. Haven't got to see that for a long time, and guess what day it is?
Field Scottish.
Redneck Renegade. It's Field Scottish. Haven't got to see that for a long time, and guess what day it is? It's a very special day. Shorty turns 16 today. Happy birthday, Shorty. Happy sweet 16. So we just wanted to share this glorious day with you guys. We're out having some pizza, and we're going to go do some shopping and have some fun. So much love and respect to all of you.
Happy birthday, Shorty. Feliz cumpleaños to Shorty.
And wish this beautiful girl a happy 16th birthday. Thank you very much, and we'll see you soon.
Happy birthday, Shorty. Happy birthday, Shorty. Look at that. There it is, that jazz chorus amp. You can see it right there. It's right there, that jazz chorus amp. He's too veteran-y. Too military-y. I found yesterday when I was trying to decide on a therapist, you know, I was just like looking through them and I was trying to find out if they have personal Facebook pages, and I found one that seemed like, I was like, fuck it, I'm not going to spend 2 hours choosing a therapist. I'm just going to pick one and work my way through it. You know, she had some good reviews on like Psychology Today or something, and then I went to her personal Facebook page, and she's like formerly from the Navy and had been like posting pretty much constantly, like here's a photo of me here. I owe so much to the U.S. Navy. They've given me everything in my life, and the service I got to give is so important to me in my life. You know what I mean? Just like that kind of stuff. I'm like, well, I don't know that this is the therapist for me. I mean, maybe she has good advice or something, but I don't necessarily want, you know, who knows? I might say something mean about the military, you know, during the thing, and just say, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Have you ever considered service? Lots of photos of her, like, doing combat shit, like 20 years ago and stuff. That kind of shit, you know? Have I considered the military? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about military. We've got way more fucking, he's got way more, what are they called? Cast Iron Wednesdays? You know, that's the thing, though. Had I not known that about her, it probably would have been fine. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to pick a fucking therapist. I don't know how to choose. I try to choose something. You know what I mean? Like, what data do I have to go by? I just, like, I chose somebody that, like, it seemed like I would, like, they looked nice to me, or they, like, looked, like, inviting to me. And then they also sort of had a description. Like, all the descriptions were sort of similar. Like, none of them really, like, jumped out at me. I don't know. It felt weird to choose one, right? I mean, I don't know. I know I can't fuck my therapist. Another guy like me, another straight guy, has nothing. There's nothing out there for me, you know? I can change therapists on the system, though. Check out. Listen. I just found this site. Okay, it's called Open Path Collective. You know, so if you're in like the U.S., I think it's only the U.S. They apparently don't check your income. They don't check anything. It's like an honor system, and all the therapists offer $30 to $60 per session. What was I feeling You have to pay $60 to sign up for the collective, but I found all kinds of people giving it extremely positive reviews, all kinds of people that don't have insurance and don't have access. And the state of Texas is a fucking hellhole when it comes to like insurance covering therapy. Like so many people, they don't accept insurance anymore. I literally was like walking around the house one day and I said, she's dancing, it's going to make me sick. She keeps moving her body like a penis tip. That was it. That's literally the whole thing. Everything is underfunded here. You know, Austin has therapy services for musicians. They also have health insurance for musicians, but everything is determined by household income. And my partner makes, you know, like 2x the amount of money that I do, which puts us over the household limit. Not that she gives me that money, and she also has over $100,000 worth of debt. So, like, the household income thing kind of fucks me over repeatedly. So I couldn't get any kind of additional subsidies for being a musician locally, but they do have the Sims Foundation here. You can get affordable therapy. I contacted them, I think, in June, and it's now January, and I asked them like a month ago. I was like, I'm thinking about trying another service. I just wanted to see where I am on the list. And she's like, there's like 200 people. There's 200 people ahead of you on the list, you know? 200 people ahead of you after 6 months of waiting. And it's like, okay, I'm just going to go with this thing that costs me $30 a session. Because I can't, if I want to do 4 sessions a month, once a week, there's no fucking way I can afford, you know, hundreds of dollars a session. I couldn't even afford $60 a session. If I go to 30, I might still be able to afford my vocal lesson once every 2 weeks. How fucking spoiled am I right now? Those are the things I'm like, oh, I want therapy. Oh, I want voice lesson once every 2 weeks. You know what I mean? I make like $30K a year after expenses and before taxes, you know. Okay. So, I mean, in here, you know, in Austin there are services, but they're obviously being pushed to their max. So, if I can pay somebody $30, I'll shit on that. I'll shit on that sandwich or whatever, you know. That being said, it is hard to get even this amount of a framework established, you know? It is. I remember when I was first trying to make any money at all. And my Patreon I lost $3,600 in income for the coming year on my Patreon, so since October. $300 plus a month. Obliterated. So that's good. But I got this Mario video is going to come out. Okay, what was I looking for? I was looking for let's get this out of the way here. I think that people tend to drop off during the holidays because it's a stressful time, you know?
Brothers and sisters, it's your boy. I'm back, baby. Brothers and sisters.
Non-binary erasure, Freddy.
But I got in the oven. Yeah, puppy.
Oh, great. We didn't get to see shit.
Chicky Parmesan, brothers. Homemade.
Stary.
Yeah.
Don't do that, Freddy. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it, Freddy. I don't like it. My big problem, you want to know what my big problem is? My big problem is that when I get into some kind of like an argument with my partner, I really struggle to not. I'm one of these fucks who says like sorry and then like sort of invalidates the apology after saying it, you know? That's like really hard for me. To not like want to defend myself instead of just like saying sorry, oh sorry I did that. And then I'll just be like, and here's all the reasons why you were wrong. You know what I mean? So that's what that's one thing I want to work on. I want to work on this idea of letting go even if I feel like somebody else is wrong. Like that's been a really, really hard thing for me. Like everybody wants to be defensive to some extent, right? Everybody has an innate desire to defend themselves, right? Right? But it's hard. It's hard. It's hard to not do that. It's hard to just let it go. It's hard to just say, okay, you know what? Being right now doesn't actually get me anything. But it loops in my brain like you wouldn't believe it. It's like I've fucking taken a whole bunch of Tylenol, acetaminophen, and now I've drank a bunch of alcohol, and now the acetaminophen is just fucking cycling in my system until I die of liver failure. You know what I mean? Do you want to be right or do you want to have fun? That's good. That's good. That's good. I mean, thankfully I will be whatever it's called. I'll be talking to the therapist tomorrow. I picked her yesterday, and I'll be having a consultation call tomorrow. So that's moving fast, right? That's moving pretty fast. Do you want to be right or do you want to have fun? Why does it happen like that? I even had to like scale myself back in my own fucking Discord. You know, we were arguing about like American cheese, and then I would like try to convince people.
Today, my brothers, we're like a king. Stay tuned, Poppy.
What's an 8 gauge? Is that a weapon?
Yeah, Poppy. What we got, my brothers?
My parents didn't do great things to my brain, I'll tell you what. They did bad stuff to my brain, tell you what.
Yeah.
Well, I can talk about American cheese now. I've gotten better at letting those things go in the Discord because I was eating up a lot of my time. But I was on my trampoline a lot of the time, and I was trying to kill steps by getting in arguments in the Discord, you know, getting all fired up about different shit.
Yeah, Poppy.
Oh, I love American cheese, though. It's so good.
What we got, my brothers? Your boys hope.
Biff, where's Biff? Biff loves American cheese, too. As long as I got Biff, that's all I need.
Chicken parmigiano, my brothers, with some linguine. Yeah. Oh, Poppy.
Wait, can we do a poll? Let's do a poll about American cheese. Wait, Flexo even thinks that American cheese is good for burgers? Holy fucking shit. If Flexo, holy shit, we have Flexo on our team for American cheese on burgers? Fuck. Holy fuck. Ollie's on this team too. Holy fuck. All the stars are here. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit, man. Holy crap. Whoa. Holy shit. You better have enough channel points to die in this hill, Garg. Holy shit, man. Wow. Good. 92. You see this? You see this now, Garg? I got those videos they play when you pay with the bits. If you look at under the Twitch window, the price list is there, you know, where all my links are. That's pretty cool, right, Garg? You haven't been here in a while. Now you can spend bits and they squirt on my screen, and then a video squirts onto my screen. That's pretty good, right? I'm just a humble carpenter. I'm just the son of a carpenter. I don't know how to set up things like that. I don't know how to set up things like just a fucking scan bits to play a video. You know, I'm not like that. That's not who I am, but I figured it out. I figured it out because of my bootstraps.
It is very rich. It is milky.
My bootstraps were beginning to lift me. You know, I wasn't actually doing the lifting, but they lifted me. Oh no, Ale. Buen provecho. And somebody says, me duele el pene. Then I say, buen provecho. Me acuerdo, te duele el pene. Is it? But there's also recuerdo and acuerda. I don't remember those. I don't remember what those are now. Did we win yet? Oh my God, alizarin. I forgot about alizarin. Oh my God, what's... Uh-oh. This poll is giving me some stress. She came up with younger brothers.
Yeah, Poppy. What we got, brothers? Your boy's homemade chicken parmesan, brothers, with some linguine. Yeah.
She came up with younger brothers with some linguine.
Oh, Poppy.
No, I wouldn't eat American cheese by itself. No. I won't do that, Slap Factory. I agree with that.
You know, your boy never loses, brothers. This is my wife made this.
Jesus fucking Christ, Freddie. Freddie! Your boy's homemade?
Yeah, Poppy.
Your boy's homemade?
Your boy's homemade.
Your boy's homemade chicken parmesan? And then he says, my wife made it?
Oh, Poppy. You know, your boy never loses, brothers.
Oh! It's good! 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 American cheese is good! The people believe it! The people believe American cheese is good!
This is good.
He was eating American cheese. Oh, I got this one.
That's right, carnitas and queso, or cheese.
Yay! I probably should get yay into there, right?
This is my wife made this. But I was watching her. We kind of do that like this.
I was watching her. My wife made this, but actually I was watching her. So I basically made it too. I basically made this too, you know? You know, I saw it being made, so I basically made it, you know? You know what I mean?
The way she does it, I do like the same way. She takes like a plate with flour, and another plate with panko crumbs, and then she takes some Italian seasoning, and she throws it in.
A lot of you made my music videos. A lot of you made my freaking stream. What are you asking me about, Andrew Callahan? Ollie? Hot Goss? What's that? I mean, now that people can spend bits to trigger videos, now you are kind of doing the streams, you know? You're paying me and you're doing the work for me. The hot gossip. I don't know. I mean, it seems to be piling up a bit. It seems to be piling up a bit.
Panko in one plate.
Pankoi.
Oh, the panko in one plate, and then the flour in another, and then she takes some eggs and she beats it, like 2 eggs.
Cool.
And then she dips it in each one. She dips it in the eggs, and then she dips it in the
panko, right? Let me guess, the breading
with the panko and the flour.
That's so cool that this is how you do fried stuff. Andrew allegedly did something bad. Yeah. I mean, this was like apparently 3 years ago. I don't know. He had a somewhat uncouth sexual experience with a fan, and then some other people have come out saying that he's creepy or something. That's all I know. I happened to have the Channel 5 subreddit open the other day, like literally randomly. It like showed up for my Reddit homepage, and then that ended up appearing.
She fries it in the oven with a little oil d'olive, olive oil, for like a couple minutes until it gets like.
The Hot Dad Reddit got banned. I have to apparently because there was no moderator activity for 30 days, so I have to, I guess, contact a subreddit to get it reactivated.
A little oil d'olive, olive oil, for like a couple minutes until it gets like a brown color, like a golden brown.
Oh my God. Is he conveying this to us because he thinks it's useful? Is that what he thinks? Yeah, I had a subreddit. I'll get it back.
For like a couple minutes until it gets like a brown color, like a golden brown.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Garg.
It is very rich. It is milky.
It's time to do it.
Alright, here it is, guys. All of it its fine glory. Oh, right in the earth's skies in all of its fine glory. Oh, right in the earth's skies in all of its fine glory. Oh, right in the earth's skies in all of its fine glory.
Joe Schmo, are you named after the famous Joe Schmo show? One of the best shows ever? One of the best shows ever? Let's do one more.
Oh, right in the earth's skies in all of its fine glory. Oh, right in the earth's skies in all of its fine glory. Yeah.
Holy freaking crap. Holy freaking crap. Holy freaking crap. What do I do? Well, Ollie, I've gotten very lazy about it. You know, I have a bass there, but I could practice bass to get better at playing bass, or I could just use Moto Bass, which I've been using, and Moto Bass is easier for me to mix. Because that's my problem. My problem is when I play bass, it's that I don't play it that cleanly, and then I struggle to mix it. I struggle to get what I want of it in the mix, out of it in the mix. So then I just use Moto Bass. You know what I mean? You know, I'm ultimately cheating. There's all this shit that like I should be forcing myself to do, right? I should be like forcing myself to play bass and get better at it. But like bass is not hard to pick up. You know, bass is not hard to figure out how to play a bass line. But to play it with conviction, I mean, most instruments are like that. You know, it's not hard to play chords on guitar, but to get good feel and to get muting proper and, you know, all these sorts of things, that's where the skill comes in. So it's like, for me, my time, I feel like, is better spent, you know, practicing guitar if I'm going to practice an instrument, or working on my vocals, and then just like using Moto Bass to program bass lines that I can't play cleanly. And also, if I play them, if I get it to the point where I can play it cleanly, that doesn't mean it's necessarily going to sound good. It doesn't mean that I'm going to be fretting all the notes perfectly, and then I'm going to just be fucking around trying to make it sit in the mix better. And then sometimes I end up doubling. There have been times where I played an actual bass and then I just doubled it with Moto Bass because I was so annoyed by it. You know? I know, Trixie, you're good at bass. You're good at it. If I could play like Trixie plays, then I would be physically recording my bass parts, but I can't. So it's just like I just have to make that decision as like a music producer. And the thing is I watched this fucker Ill Factor who does tutorials where he was remaking tracks, and he did a fucking Tame Impala track, and he did the bass. He did the freaking bass. He did the bass line with Moto Bass to one of the Tame Impala tracks, and it sounded fucking great. It sounded so fucking good. I mean, it sounded like the real deal, and I was like, well, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. I think in my brain, though, you know, I have bass brain. That started with Carlos D from Interpol. That's when I started to get bass brain. You know, like Obstacle 1. And then that got me into, you know, freaking Bernard Edwards. Man, I like Interpol. I do. I like the first. At least the first 3 records quite a bit. And I did sort of like the new record that came out a couple years ago. It's really sad that the performance, their DVD concert or whatever, I've never actually watched it. I've seen clips of it, but he was like literally just dying of pneumonia on stage. It's so fucking dark. It's so fucking dark. He's like literally dying on stage, playing bass at the concert, and then he just goes back to his hotel room and they just find him dead. I mean, it's a pretty sad ending for such a fucking bass hero, you know. He just refused to. He's like, I can't skip the gig, you know, and it was like he didn't play that well. He died of pneumonia, so I'm not laughing at his death. I'm just laughing at the absurdity and the sadness of it being recorded, you know, for a concert, you know. He did more or less died. He died doing what he loved, sleeping in his hotel room. I'm on the 2nd season of White Lotus right now, and I'm also watching The Dropout. The Dropout is so fucking good also. White Lotus season 2, Chef's Kiss. Dropout, Chef's Kiss. The chef is sucking and kissing and filleting and everything.
And then she takes it and puts it in like a glass, you know, in a tray, and she throws it in the oven pot.
I forgot he's explaining how you fry things, you know?
For like...
You know, who else was happy to see Lucia? You finally got to see the Knockers, you know, and like... I won't tell you in the context, but you see Lucia and you see these beautiful breasts, you know, and you don't get to see them. You don't get to see them for multiple episodes. And then her friend, you get to see her big berries. And you think, Lucia's never going to show us her big zongers. And then it happens, okay? It happens, my man. It happens. It happens, you know? It happens and you're like, hallelujah, hallelujah. You get to see the Doingers. Yes, the Doingers come out. Just keep in mind, if you watch that season and there's a pair of knockers that you're like, Knocksters, pair of Knocksters, and you're like, holy fuck, I want to see those. And you think, oh, I'm not going to get to see the Knocksters. I'm not going to get to see them. It's like, hold your horse. Hold your horse, because they're going to blop. They're going to blop right out of there. You know what I mean? They're all going to fucking blop right out of there. You know? Teens are getting into knockers, I've heard. I've heard the popularity of knockers has gone up. It's going high. You see them and it gets squished. One of them gets squeezed and squished. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No. You get to see that thing get clutched, my man. My homeboys. My home persons. Oh, Crunktober. The vibes you're sending out, Crunktober, I'm wavelengthed with you. We are fucking wavelength. We're like Wave Race 64 right now, you know? We are like Wave Race 64 right now.
For like maybe 15 minutes.
It's who's he pointing at?
For like maybe 15 minutes.
His esposa is hiding.
And with some mozzarella cheese on top.
Cool, your boys. This is your boys' dish that your boys Novia or Esposa made. You got an iPhone 14. Well, I got a fucking, what is this even? I don't even remember now. The fucking LG V35 or some shit. Isn't that what it is? System. About phone. I don't even remember what it is anymore. V60. V60 Thin Q 5G. You want to make fun of me for it? I don't care. I don't care. Call me a coward. I don't give a shit. It was cheap.
So the cheesecakes are like this, puppy.
Oh, cheesecakes.
With some mozzarella cheese on top. So the cheesecakes are like this, puppy. Yeah, with a little color. And that's it, my brothers. Voila. Your boy's homemade chicken pot.
Stop saying your boy. Oh my God, it's not your boy's. Your boy had nothing to do with it. Your boy watched. Your boy watched, okay? We have seen like his wife's like legs. We have heard her like him hassling her in a video.
Parmesan. Really easy, puppy. Let's try it out.
Chicken pot with Parmesan. Oh my god.
Boys, homemade chicken Parmesan. Really easy, puppy. Let's try it out.
Stop saying it's really easy. You didn't make it. You didn't make it. You don't know what it's like to make it. You saw images of it being made and you didn't try to make it. You didn't try to make it. This is like the first time his wife made him a pizza crust, and he said, "Oh my God, you gotta try this. You gotta make pizza at home. It's so easy and it's so much better than ordering pizza." You know? It's so much better. And it's like you didn't fucking make it, Freddie. How can you say that? He did eventually make pizzas. But that was his first one. One of his first pizzas was like, "Oh, my wife made this for me. You got to try this. It's so easy."
Oh, it's nice and crispy. Look at that, puppy. Yeah.
What was that bite? That was a really weird bite for him. Did you see how fucking look his tongue sticking out? He went like this to eat it. He went. Look at it. His full tongue is out. Look at that. It reminds me of that game, Finish Him! Finish Him! Poor cop brain. Poor guy has cop brain.
My God.
So easy, your boy's chicken pot Parmesan.
It's awesome. My wife has the magic touch, puppy.
Cred. Good job, Freddie. You gave cred. He gave cred back.
See the crystal nice?
Crystal base. Wow.
See the crystal nice?
Nice.
Golden brown color.
Cool.
Awesome, puppy. And me some spaghetti on the side with a little ragu.
Great. Use ragu. That's so cool. No, Ollie, it wasn't a critique of anything. I just had this idea. I just wrote drug Seinfeld, and then I just started writing a script. You know, it is the classic raccoon sauce.
Raccoon sauce, my brother.
I'm not smart enough to really make a statement about things, but people find messages in my work, which I often agree with. His dad took him to the fanciest restaurants in New Jersey, and he just loves ragu.
I just put a little
raccoon sauce,
pepper, and Parmesan cheese.
Great. A little pepper. You know, we know he doesn't salt food because he's on a diet. So
to the sauce,
Parmesan.
I just put a little pepper and Parmesan cheese to the sauce, and that's it, puppy.
I don't think that I could make things with them having an explicit message, other than like comedy things, like things in them that are funny. Like I think I would get too stressed out by like the idea of specifically conveying a message. You know what I mean? You know what I freaking mean? But also, I started looking at the script again. I was kind of tweaking it again. I've got the sequel to When You're in Quarantine with Your Mom, which is, I think, one of my funniest things. I think it's maybe the funniest thing I've ever made. I mean, it's fucking insane. Like, it's so easy to get desensitized to my work, but that is like it is fucking nuts. I mean, obviously, conceptually, it's fucking nuts. And I have a sequel to it, which is When You're in Quarantine with Your Mom and Your Mom's Mom, where it's the mom and the grandma are trying to solve problems while the son is masturbating. So the son/grandson is masturbating, and they have to like get things out of his room while he's jerking off. You know what I mean? So they have to like sneak in there and stuff, you know? Which again, you're not gonna like actually see any jacking off. It's gonna be as sexual as the first one, but I don't think it can do well on YouTube. Is kind of what I'm thinking. But I really do want to film it because it's fucking insane. It's just absolutely nuts. It's like the stupidest thing I've ever written, and it's good. It's very good, and I think I should make it. You know, I think I should make it.
Awesome.
No, they don't fuck. It's not nasty like that. The sun is just blowing huge loads, and they don't want to interrupt him. They don't want to get blasted by cum. You know what I mean? Well, my video doesn't have that in it. Mine doesn't have. The other video is marked as, I think it's for 18 and older. I think the jack off the other one is. And I didn't swear or anything in the first one.
Damn, guys, that is good.
Maybe I should write a Sibian subplot into it. I mean, I just don't have a Sibian though. You know, I don't actually own one. I'm sorry. I hate to break the fucking shatter the image you have of me in your mind of this guy who has a big collection of Sibians. You know what I mean? You know, I know a lot of people think that I'm living this incredible life and I got 5 Sibians and I got a Sibian in every room in my house, but I don't. I'm still trying to save up for one, so I'm still trying to save up for my first one. So if you don't want to follow me, if you don't want to communicate with me anymore, I understand. You know, good people are out there. Good people are out there living their lives, and here I am stealing Sibian valor.
Look at the amazing tundra, brothers. Oh, my tundras to go, puppy.
Charlie Penguin makes like 80 grand a month or some fucking shit. I assume more than that now. They should give a tax credit. They should give a tax rebate. You know, buy a Sibian locally and you get a $200 tax rebate or whatever. Oh, the Amazing Tundra Brothers.
Amazing Tundra Brothers. Oh, my tundras to go, puppy.
Whatever I touch turns to gold. Stop it. Stop it, Freddie. Stop it. Stop it, okay? Stop it. Your wife touched this. Your wife is responsible for everything, okay? None of your touch doesn't fucking matter at all, Freddie. Your touch did not transmute this meal, okay? Your wife made this meal good. You're just eating it, my friend. Okay? Okay?
But this chicken palm is the bomb, guys. My wife.
Chicky palm. Oh my god.
But
what the fuck? Everything he does is so complete. Oh my god, an anonymous gifter. Oh, thank you so much, an anonymous gifter.
This chicken palm is the bomb, guys. My wife is amazing, Dad. She's got.
My wife is amazing, Dad.
The bomb, guys. My wife is amazing, Dad. She's an amazing cook, my brothers. My wife is amazing, Dad. She's an amazing cook, my brothers.
Why does he talk like this? Why does he talk like this? He says, everything your boy touches turns to gold. Everything your wife touches turns to gold. He's like, or sorry, everything I touch turns to gold. My wife is so good, right? What are these sentences supposed to mean together? You're the one touching things and transforming them into gold. So your wife must not have done a good job. Because you got to fucking touch it. You got to have the fucking Midas touch, my friend. You've got to Midas touch your wife's failings into beautiful bullion cubes or whatever. Gold bullion. Bullion. I don't know how to fucking say that word.
Put a little ragu.
Jesus. Don't show us the ragu on your fucking homemade chicken parmesan.
Put a little ragu on bottom of the cheese. Bottom of the cheese.
A bottom of the cheese.
Amazing. A little Italian seasoning, my brothers. That's it. Nothing else. You didn't put any pepper or salt.
Thank God, no pepper or salt because it's a diet, you know. He's on a diet. He's on a freaking diet. It's the number Brood War player. It's the number. Those things are unlocked like depending on how long you're a sub. I don't remember how long it takes to get the Girls Who Care one. And which one is that? 2 month sub? It's 2 months for that one. The egg is 1 month sub. That's what it is.
It's delicious, man.
Yeah, thank
Put
God.
some,
There's no pepper, no salt. He's on a diet. Your boy's on a diet, you know? Your boy's on a freaking diet. Your boy's gonna die.
a little Parmesan cheese on top of the cheese, the mozzarella cheese. That's it. Chicken Parma Brothers. One of my favorites.
I think Chicken Parma Brothers has been on there too.
Chicken Parma Brothers. One of my favorite things in the world, puppy.
Chicken Parma Brothers.
Well, eat this, puppy. It's my first meal of the day. It's like, I don't know. What time is it?
He did that thing. He did the creepy thing. There it is.
$11 Brothers.
11 o'clock? 11 o'clock? 11 o'clock? This is what you're eating at 11 o'clock?
First meal of the day.
First meal of the day. Why? You're having chicken parm and spaghetti as your first meal of the day at 11 a.m. I assume his wife has to go to work, and he's like, he wanted to eat something. So he's like, you got to make me dinner. You got to make me, I got to touch some gold. I got to touch something and turn it to gold. Garg, you didn't look at the price list, did you? You could have gotten five. We can't argue over food. We can't get angry over food. You could have done 5 of those. Right?
And,
we can't get angry over food.
There we go. There we go.
Okay, later on, if I get hungry, I'll have a salad. Later on, my brother, I'll have a salad. And that's it, my brother.
Don't do the fucking... Oh, God.
We can't get angry over food.
I'll have a salad. Later on, my brother, I'll have a salad.
Fuck you, Freddie. Don't do the fucking effeminate salad thing.
And that's it, my brother. Simple.
God, what decade are you in? What decade are you in, Freddie?
If I get hungry, I'll have a salad. Later on, my brother, I'll have a salad.
That's kind of fruity. That's kind of fruity, Freddie. That's kind of fruity.
Yep. Yep.
And that's it, my brother. Simple. I'm not gonna eat anymore.
Simple Brothers. Simple Brothers. Simple.
I'll have a salad.
We can't get angry over food.
See, it's pretty good.
I'll have a salad. And that's it.
You're gonna have a ceiling.
Salad. Later on, my brother, I'll have a salad. And that's if I get hungry,
we can't get angry over food.
Holy shit.
I'll have a salad. Later on, my brother, I'll have a salad. And that's it, my brother. Simple. I'm not gonna eat anymore. Just gonna enjoy my meal.
Not gonna eat anymore. Just gonna enjoy my meal. My 11 a.m. chicken parm with spaghetti.
Have a nice salad.
Stop it!
Nobody can see it. Nobody can see it. And that's it, my brothers.
Stop saying it.
And when she's horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go in and do the wild thing.
See it. Nobody can see it. And that's it, my brothers. Ain't no more, puppy.
What's a good one for like 500? What's a good one for like 500 bits? Is that like a full song? Is that like a full song level?
Boy, swallow Riz doesn't use his head.
We can't get angry over food.
Ain't no more, puppy. Boy, swallow Riz doesn't use his head.
Boy's small business.
We can't get angry over food.
Well, I have to add. I don't have Get Smooth clipped. How much of Get Smooth? You want the dance song for 500? Which one is that? Which one is that? Smooth? Well, we get quick piece.
I love freaking spaghetti, my brothers.
I love freaking spaghetti for brothers.
I love freaking spaghetti, my brothers. This is head. Ain't no more, Poppy. Boy, it's smart, my brothers knows how to use his head.
Cool.
I love freaking spaghetti, my brothers. Like, spaghetti with me.
Hallman for $10. Oh my god. So we have to sit here for 3 minutes while Hallman plays?
Balls.
Gosh, spaghetti with meatballs.
Like, spaghetti with meatballs. I made a Play-Doh one time with turkey burgers. You know.
Where's Garg? Do we have Garg here still? Garg never saw a man on a mission.
We can't get angry over food.
Why did it not pop up here?
I speak of missionary work. First, you young men of the Aaronic priesthood.
Look at Adam just got a sub. Adam's not even here right now.
And to you young men who are becoming elders, I repeat what prophets have long taught, that every worthy,
Garg, get back here.
able young man should prepare to serve a mission.
He's on a mission. He's a man on a mission.
You just got a sub.
Oh my god, these people here
He's a man on a mission. He puts his life on hold, goes where it's hot or it's cold, spends night and day with a guy he's barely met, travels round on a bike, may eat some food he won't like, speaks a language he hopes he won't forget. His faith leads him to work.
This is good.
To serve is a perk. Eyes are open for those who are in need. His passion's preaching the word. His focus rarely gets blurred. Hopes for harvest, but okay, just planting a seed. We'll plant a seed. He's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. We're gonna miss it. He's a man on a mission. Yes, he's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. Kiss it. He's a man on a mission.
Has all thoughts and prayers and hope.
He has our thoughts and prayers and hopes. His struggles are few. The Lord will hold him close and guide him until he is through. Teaches by the Spirit, so we know his words are true. Because he loves the Lord.
We can't get angry over food.
Nothing he can't do. When it's time to return, culture shock will set in. He will awkwardly face the world with a seal. Keep good habits he's made, don't
And
let
when
this
she's
be
horny,
a
I basically have to concur. I have to go in and do the wild thing.
All these bits are I'm donating them to the Mormon church.
Will feel gratitude every time he kneels. Time for family and friends, but knows the work never ends. Juggle calling with study, job, or wife. New life has its rewards, but heaven's journal records. Looking back, it's the best 2 years.
You play bass on this, Trixie?
Of his life, best of his life. He's on a mission.
I really wish I could get the stems for this so I could like fatten up the drums and stuff. I absolutely hate this, but it reminds me of like Hell Right. Hell Right is like the most repulsive song I've ever heard, and I also really like it.
Oh my god, these people here are getting creamy.
There it is, his countenance glistens.
This is good.
He's a man on a mission.
God, I love everybody spamming videos over top of his. I bet you it was like that when they showed it in church too. Everyone in the church just kept triggering video files over top of it.
He's a man on a mission.
God.
We can't get angry over food.
Whoa. Special day. It's a day. Get ready for P-Day. 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 You can't do this, Jester. We haven't watched his the song for his. We haven't watched the song for his Mother's Day for his The Perfect Fan.
Yep.
We haven't watched this one since the first day. Just so you know.
You guys know Mother's Day is coming up, so what are you guys gonna do for your moms?
I think I'll get her a card.
Oh, cool. I'm planning on getting her a...
Look at Quentin. That's Quentin, that smug little fucker. He's like, oh, I'm gonna write a whole fucking huge ass song and get it professionally produced in a studio, and I'm gonna get a fucking pro music video.
Okay, flowers.
I'll make a song.
I'm gonna make a song. Whatever.
I don't know what I'm gonna get her, but, you know, I'll think it's...
Brinton, yes.
Takes a lot to know what is love. It's not the big things, but the little things that can mean so much. A lot of prayers to get me through. And there is never a day that passes by I don't think of you. You were always there for me. Pushing me and guiding me always to believe. You showed me when I was young just how to grow. You showed me everything that I should know.
Look at little Quentin. Quentin with his like 400 cars.
You showed me how to walk without your hands.
How to walk without your hands.
'Cause Mom, I know you are the perfect fan.
Mom, I know you are the perfect fan.
I think I'll get her a card.
Fuck that kid. Fuck him. Get her a card.
God
Come up with something better.
has been so good. Blessing me with our family. You did all you could. So many. Held me close, you gave me space.
That's a funny sound right there.
Space. And it comforts me when I see a smile on your face. I want to thank you for what you've done.
Getting her a bouquet of flowers.
In hopes I
Getting her a bouquet of flowers.
can get back to you and be the perfect son. You showed me when I was young just how to grow. You showed me everything that I should know. You showed me how to walk without your hands. 'Cause Mom,
I don't know what I'm gonna get her. You know, I'll think.
you showed me how to love. You showed me how to. Look at that guy. You showed me how to care. You showed me that you would always be there. I wanna.
I can go back and play. Listen to the drums in this bridge.
You showed me how to love. You showed me how to care. You showed me how to care. You showed me that you would always be there. I want to thank you for all your time, and I'm proud to say
This is good.
just how to grow.
This is the Walmart. Sorry, I put on the filter, but he gives his mom a Walmart gift card.
Proud to say, oh my.
He gives his mom. He gives his mom. I think a song. Is that Quentin? I think. There's the Walmart gift card.
Everything that I should know. You showed me. Just how to walk without your hands. 'Cause Mom, you always were the perfect fan.
Whoa.
Mom, you always were. Mom, you always were. You always were. Now you always were. I know you are the perfect fan.
Wow, man.
Keep in mind, Orno's partner went to school with Quentin.
I love you, Mom.
I love you, Mom.
I love you, Mom.
Yeah, that's why we know about this. That's why we know about this. Her partner actually watched him perform, got to see him perform.
I love you, Mom.
From Quentin, Justin, Brenton, and William. I'll see if maybe Orno will step down and Quentin can join. Quentin can join Superorganism. I think she'd be down for that. You showed me how to walk without your hand. You showed me. Is this new? Yes. Adam, are you still here? We got fucking Mexican food in Detroit, Metro Detroit. Scottman? He's in your old stomping ground? Oh my God, if Adam left the stream right now, Adam is going to be in pain. Adam is going to be in pain after missing this. Waiting to see. This is going to be so good. This is going to be so freaking good. Where are you, Adam? Mega Chile. I didn't think he was watching the streams. And then he just said he was here. Let me ping him one more time. Gonna walk without your hands. No, me. Gonna walk without your hands. No, me. Gonna walk without me. Gonna walk without your hands. No, me.
I am back in Metro Detroit to go on. I am back in Metro Detroit to go on a food tour.
Who are you?
I am back in Metro Detroit.
I am back.
Detroit to go on a food tour. We're gonna go check out some great Mexican restaurants. So let's go do that now. So make sure to watch this video on an empty stomach.
Scottman, what happened? Scottman, what happened?
The following video will contain some very delicious food, so you may not want to watch an empty stomach. Restaurants. So let's go do that now. So make sure to watch this video on an empty stomach. So let's go do that now. So make sure to watch this
It is a sad piano.
video on an empty stomach. Hey everyone, Scott the Scott Man, and we're starting.
Heroin Scout.
Hey everyone, Scott the Scott Man, and we're starting our Mexican restaurant tour of Metro Detroit here in Mexican Town. We're located in Southwest Detroit, and this is a very cool neighborhood.
It's a very cool.
And this is a very cool neighborhood.
Am I gonna be okay too? I'm not an empty stomach either.
Oh, so we're gonna go check out some great Mexican restaurants. So let's go do that now. So make sure to watch this video on an empty stomach. Hey everyone, Scott the Scott Man, and we're starting our Mexican restaurant tour.
Yeah, it's called Mexican Town.
Of Metro Detroit.
I think it's actually on like Google Maps says that.
Here in Mexican Town. We're located in Southwest Detroit, and this is a very cool neighborhood. A lot of great Mexican restaurants, Mexican bakeries.
Okay.
So yeah, this will be really cool to check it out today. And then of course we'll have to get.
Gotcha, Scott, man. Gotcha, my man. Gotcha.
So yeah. Mexican bakeries. So yeah, this will be really cool to check it out today. And then of course we'll have to get some food while we're here too.
Okay, food. I like that. He's gonna get some food as well. Yeah, that was not a blooper. None of those were bloopers. No bloopers today. I'm gonna take off my socks, I think.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, that's so good.
Classic Mexican Town music, you know?
That's a Mexican
I like the guitar solo on this song, to be honest.
Town is pretty cool.
So I have to say. Okay, I guess.
That's a Mexican Town is pretty cool. Really like the street art. That's
got a little snow. Got the snow coming down.
That's a Mexican Town is pretty cool. Really like the street art that's all throughout the area too. All right, it's actually starting to snow. It's like, the funny thing is just, it was really warm just 2 days ago. Now it feels like it's January. So let's go, Nelly, warm up a dry off. We'll head to our first restaurant.
Nelly, warm up a dry up.
So let's go, Nelly, warm up a dry off. We'll head to our first restaurant. All right, and here's the place. This is La Jalisciense. It is a taqueria located here in Mexican Town. And for always seeing online, it's supposed to have...
That's a tough word to say. Jalisciense. Jalisciense.
See? It right. All right, and here's the place. This is La Jalisciense. It is a taqueria located here in Mexican Town. And for always seeing online, it's supposed to have some amazingly delicious tacos and also some great Mexican food. So let's kick off this Mexican restaurant tour by heading inside. All right, so here inside, and it's like what's cool is that it's both a Mexican supermarket and also a restaurant. So the restaurant interior is pretty cool. I love all the decorations.
Oh, he loves another interior. I did not expect him to like an interior. Shit, he likes the interior.
Here. So they got a lot of great Mexican dishes, but I had to get their street tacos. So I got their tacos dinner. This looks really good. Got rice and beans with it, and of course I got 3 tacos, one with chicken, one al pastor, one carnitas. So I'm gonna try a couple bites of the tacos here. I'm gonna try a bite of the chicken.
When did you go to Melt, Jordan? You just did this recently?
Chicken.
So we found him. He posted some angry tweets saying that people were making fun of how he said amazingly on TikTok. And we found some comments of him responding to people who were making fun of him for saying amazingly.
Chicken has a lot of great flavors in it, and
holy shit, chicken has a lot of great flavors.
I'll try a bite of the al pastor. Very juicy and delicious. They cooked it very well. Bite of the al. This is absolutely fantastic. Chicken has a lot of great flavors in it, and this is absolutely fantastic. I'll try a bite of the al pastor.
Okay, the al pastor.
Very juicy and delicious.
Cool.
They cooked it very well.
Cooked it very well. The chicken is full of great flavors.
Beans are really good too.
Beans are really good.
And so is the rice. Awesome food.
Hey! He did it! He did it! He did it! He did it!
And so is the rice. Awesome food.
All right. That's so good.
And so is the rice. Awesome food.
See, Steve could never pull off the Scott Man thumb, you know? Steve does it. Steve puts it over to the side, you know? Steve goes to the side. Scott Man? It's right in there.
All right, so I'm filling this in the car because it's really coming down snow-wise. Like, it's a wet snow, so it's a little sloppy. But yeah, the food was really good. And what's wet snow, so it's a little sloppy. But yeah, the food was really good. And what's really cool is that it's like to get the taco dinner with 3 tacos and of course the rice and beans, also chips and salsa. That was like $9, and that is a really good deal. One word of caution is that there is a little bit of an extra
empty stomach
charge if you do use a credit card here, and also they do include the tip already, so keep that in mind too. But yeah. Great tacos here. Also, the caution is that there is a little bit of an extra charge if you do use a credit card here. And also, they do include the tip already, so keep that in mind too. But yeah, great tacos here in Mexican Town.
But yep.
I also want to go to a Taqueria El Rey, which is a highly acclaimed taqueria here in Mexican Town. But unfortunately, they had a terrible fire at the early part of 2022, so can't really go there, sadly. But there's some other
can't really go there, Sally.
2022, so can't really go there, sadly. But there are some other cool spots where you can get some great Mexican food, including another great taco spot in other areas of Metro Detroit. So let's go do that now.
That's cool that there's other other taquerias in Mexican Town, other than just the two. That's a good still right there. That's the happiest he's looked this whole video right here. You know what I mean? You know? Oh my God.
Another area is in Metro Detroit, so let's go do that now. Another area is in Metro Detroit, so let's go do that now.
I love to rap. I love to rock. One character says, I love to rap. The other one says, I love to rock. Oh, come on. Come on, I'm not into that rap. And then they're like, I'm not into the rockin' stuff. Get it away from me. I'm here for rapping. Can't you see?
All right, and we are here in Plymouth, Michigan for some more great Mexican food. So this time we've head out of Detroit, and we're going to check out different locations around the rest of Metro Detroit. As a matter of fact,
no bloopers.
Well, I think just a couple years ago I was over at Maya's Deli, which is a really good deli, by the way. But we're here to get.
Don't talk about Maya's right now. Don't talk about Maya's right now, my man. Don't talk about Maya's right now, okay? Don't just keep focused on your goal. Keep focused on your goal, my friend.
Mexican food, and we'll get some at Barrio Cocina y Tequileria.
Wow. Tequileria.
To make sure I was saying it correctly. But I was seeing online, it's supposed to have some amazing food. Make sure, at Barrio Cocina y Tequileria. To make sure I was saying it correctly.
Oh, okay. Okay, he said it. He said it right. He said it right. Don't worry about it. He got it. He got it. Make sure I was saying it right.
Yep.
Make sure you're saying it right, you know?
But for what I was seeing online, it's supposed to have some amazing food. So, on a very cold and snowy day like today, it's nice.
I love how he always says what they're saying online. He's like, from what they say online. From what they say online. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only reason why he's there. I mean, I get it. But it's just weird, I guess, to reference it. It's like you look up those details and then they lead you to the restaurant, but you don't necessarily need to say, from what I hear online, it has some good food. It's like, why did you come here if it didn't have that? Like, it's just it's a extraneous detail.
To go inside and warm up to some great Mexican food. So let's go do that now. All right, so I made it inside.
I mean, if he picked it, how would he pick it if he didn't find people saying the food was good online, right? I mean, if somebody didn't tell him the food was good. So if he gets there and says anything other than the food was good, nothing makes any sense. So he's just like, he could just say, I've heard this is good.
And very roomy interior in here. Lots of places to sit down. But what's cool is I got a nice...
Oh, a roomy interior.
Very roomy interior in here. Lots of places to sit down. But
I like that, in roomy interior. Oh, there's lots of places to sit down.
What's cool is I got a nice little spot by the window so I can look outside if I want to.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What a killer view. Jesus Christ. What's so cool is I can look at these fucking parked cars. I can look at the fucking parked cars across one lane or whatever. Yeah, if I want to. I'm not gonna. I can quit anytime I want. I can quit anytime I want. I don't have to look out. I can just stay. I can look at my table if I want. I don't need to do that.
But I got a lot of great Mexican food and a core window so I can look outside if I want to. But what's cool is I got a nice little spot by the window so I can look outside.
But what's cool? Of all the things in like the world, you could be like, but what's cool is, and then you're waiting for what somebody's gonna say. What's so cool is, and you're like, what's it gonna be? And he's like, I got a seat next to the window so I can look outside if I want.
I want to. But they got a lot of great Mexican food, and of course, they have a lot of tequila here too, many different kinds. I don't really drink, so for the most part, so it's like, yeah, I'm not getting tequila today. I would like to be able to drive home. But anyway,
Lucas, what's up, Lucas?
I want to get something different from tacos this time, because there'll be a different place I'm going to go.
Want to get something different from tacos?
I'm not getting tequila today.
Tequila? You see his whole body like flexed.
So for the most part, so it's like, yeah, I'm not getting tequila today.
See it, tequila.
I would like to be able to drive home. But anyway, I want to get something different from tacos this time, because there'll be another place I'm going to go to later in this video which has some great tacos. So today I'm getting their enchiladas verdes. It has chicken, cheese, and of course has some crema on top of it, and of course some more cheese, and of course inside of the rice and beans. All right, the rice and beans.
Good shot. Good choice. Good choice. Try some of the black beans first, my man. Try some of the black beans first, my man. You can't get angry over what he's doing.
These are pretty good.
These are pretty good.
Pretty creamy, too.
These are pretty good. These are pretty creamy.
We can't get angry over food.
These are pretty good.
These are pretty good.
These are pretty good.
Creamy, too.
They're pretty creamy, too. Somebody gonna play it?
This is good.
It is rich. It is milky.
Sauce is really nice. All right, so
my hat is actually frozen to my head from all the sweat that is frozen up there.
The rice
is very rich. It is milky.
My hat is actually stuck to my head from the sweat from the top of my head, and it's cold outside, which is cool. And the cool thing is, it's so cold outside.
Some really nice flavors to this.
Wow, some nice flavors to this.
Some really nice flavors to this.
Wow, that sounds so good. Rice with some nice flavors to it. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm just...
Wow, man.
My mouth is just watering thinking about rice with some really nice flavors to it.
Some really nice flavors to this. I gotta say it's really good. Alright, I got a tripod with the enchiladas.
Got a tripod.
Alright, I got a tripod with the enchiladas.
He's getting rice and beans at every fucking place, though, Scott man. Scott man, you're getting rice and beans at every place. You don't want to get too tacoed out, but you're getting rice and beans at every place? Grow up, Scott man. Grow up, Scott man. Grow up.
Right? Oh, this looks hot. This is good.
This is good. This is good. How can he be hating the food if he's talking like this? How can you hate the food if he's talking like this after you take a bite? This is delicious.
This is good.
This is good.
Cheese. They put a lot of cheese on it.
This is very good cheese. They put a lot of cheese.
Absolutely fantastic.
Absolutely fantastic.
Very cheese. They put a lot of cheese on it. It makes it absolutely fantastic.
It makes it absolutely fantastic.
Okay, try for
This is good.
Another bite.
This looks a little bigger.
Looks a little bigger. Cool. Lucas, I said hi to you.
Absolutely look.
I'll say hi again. That's the last hi you're getting from me. It's the last hi you're getting directly.
Delicious. These are really good. All right, leave the rest of
the chat will vouch for me. The chat will vouch for me.
It's off camera, and then I gotta go back.
This is bad. This is so bad. The flavors, there's no flavors in every bite. This is so bad. There's no flavors in every bite. This is delicious.
Outside in the cold.
He's got to go back in the cold.
All right, leave the rest of this off camera, and then I gotta go back outside in the cold. That was really good. Really enjoyed those enchiladas verdes. Lots of great flavors in every bite.
Yes. So let me wait. Hold on. Let me go to his TikTok. TikTok. Well, if I just go to anyone, I can just go here and I can say Scottman895. Scottman. You already know what the videos are. Like you're not gonna find anything new there. But he's had a couple reels that did pretty well. So this one got 13.5 thousand.
I had my Instagram followers pick 4 different restaurants.
It's just this. So in here, this one he says amazingly delicious 4 times, I think.
Detroit for me to visit, and all 4 options were really good ones. All 4 restaurants have spectacular food, and I highly recommend checking them out for yourself on your next visit to Metro Detroit. Oh yeah.
Oh, this is not the one, is it?
I had my
Did he say it in this one? He had one where he said it like 4
Here
separate...
are 5 great restaurants that you
here it
have to
is.
check out when visiting downtown Detroit. The first spot is the Dime Store, which has an amazingly delicious brunch. It is one of the top brunch spots in all of Detroit. Second is the Sweetwater Tavern, which inside you can get some amazingly delicious chicken wings. Third is Tommy's Detroit Bar and Grill. It used to be a part of the Underground Railroad back in the day, but today you can get some amazingly delicious burgers. Fourth is the Central Kitchen and Bar, located along Cadillac Square. We get some amazingly great food, including their chicken and waffles. And last but not least, don't forget about Vicente Cuban Cuisine for some great Cuban food. Here are 5 great restaurants which you have
So
to
he
check.
just says great. By the end, he says amazingly great food, and then he just says great food. So anyway, here's in the comments. So in the comments here, he mentioned, where is it? Sweetwater is overrated. Thank you. I enjoyed all 5 of these. The Dime Store is one of my favorite places to go. So somebody says, what are you saying? Where are they? Where are they here? Somebody asked okay, but you missed so many. Sweetwater, Central is meh. Sweetwater. Are you saying amazingly? This says, are you saying amazingly? Here, I'll zoom in on it. Are you saying amazingly? I said amazingly, but my accent got in the way, sadly. Okay, and then that's number 1. And then let me keep going here, because he mentioned are you saying amazingly or amazing? Either way, thumbs up to these choices. I was saying amazingly, but apparently it didn't come out very well. LOL. Okay, and then could use amazingly a little more hipster. That's RD. That's a cool guy. Amazingly. Okay, you picked the BS ones. I disagree. I enjoyed all of them when I went. However, not all of them are top rated, although the Dime Store is highly acclaimed. Okay, where is it here? It's amazingly and not amazingly. That's what I said, but my accent probably got in the way, unfortunately. The Dime Store is so good. Oh, fuck. Where's the one? Where's the one? Shit. I'm not seeing it now. He posted, one of them said Vicente's is bad. And he just said, I disagree. There were so many flavors in every bite. Where is it? God damn it. I want to find it now. It was so fucking funny. It said it sucked, and then he said, no, actually, there was, here it is. Yeah, it was right there. Vicente, great Cuban if you have no taste buds. What the fuck, bro? I strongly disagree. There were plenty of flavors in each bite that I had. I love that. Oh, you don't think it was good? Well, there were plenty of flavors in every bite. Every bite that I had plenty of flavors. So anyway, he made a tweet. He did an angry tweet, actually. He actually did an angry tweet. Let me see here if I can find him. Scott Simons. There he is. So he tweeted that he said, people are making fun of how I said it. And then he says something like, where is it? He's kind of throwing shade on, people like me, Where is it here? Oh, this was, I wanted to retweet this so fucking badly. But I don't want to, I don't want to directly interact with it. Isn't that great? Isn't this incredible? Where is it here? Very inspirational. I like this one too. This is very inspirational. At times, I have thought about making some changes with my content, at times, even subtle ones, but I wonder what could happen. This gives me a good realization that if I truly feel that I should make some changes, I should do it. Thank you for this. Oh my God. I'm trying to find the thing where he talked about TikTok, and then he said, why do people... I mean, he's right, though. People, they just focus on, you know, the typical, like, you leave a comment that just says, like, oh, here it is. Here it is. I started a TikTok not too long ago, and I made a post a few days ago, which is getting a ton of views, which is what is really ticking me off is the excessive number of comments complaining that I was saying amazingly as amazingly due to how fast I said it. So it's that he was so fucking fast. He fucking said it so fast. I almost want to tell them, do you have anything else to say other than how I say a single word? I feel like people have nothing better to do than ridicule content creators for how a word is pronounced. Scottman is standing up against the haters. Sure, I'll get comments here and there on some of my YouTube videos that are like this, but nowhere near the insanity I am seeing on a single TikTok post. Sorry for the rant, but I needed to burn off some steam. He's also missing, the other component that he's missing is that when he makes a 25-minute long video, it's not looping. You know what I mean? On TikTok, you're supposed to be watching stuff that it's happening fast, right? So you're hearing him say amazingly delicious, amazingly great food, you know? You know what I mean? So you're getting it dumped in you. So it does sort of follow that more people would be more likely to just be like, why did you say this way? I mean, I don't know why he didn't like pick up on the fact that he kept describing all the food exactly the same. I mean, I guess I don't know what you're supposed to say in a TikTok video. I guess you don't have to say, you could just say they have some great food. You could just say, here are some restaurants that have some great food. Or he could have just said, here's some restaurants that have some amazingly delicious food. And then he just says, this is a Cuban restaurant. This is a Greek restaurant. This is a whatever, you know what I mean? You know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying here? Okay, so now I got to get back to where I was, which I don't know how to get back there. I don't know how to get back there. Freddy's Kitchen. Did I even finish the other Freddy video? Where is it? Where are we? I got too many tabs. JCam Crave TV. I don't need that open anymore. I'm going to find this. I'm going to find this thing. I know that. I know that. What was the first word of it? I thought it was like fucking... Did I accidentally close it? I may have. I can get back to it. I bet you I could. I bet you I could get back there. It wouldn't be hard for me. It wouldn't be hard for me to get back to it, you know? It wouldn't be hard for me to get back to right where I was. You know?
Place to sit down. But what's cool is I got a nice little scoop. The thing to note though is that you do have to pay for the chips and salsa at I think it's called the Plymouth Meat. Great flavors in every bite. And then what's really cool too is that they get their meats from a local meat market. It's called I think it's called the Plymouth Meat Shop or something like that. And also
I think it's called Plymouth Meat Market or something like that.
Meat market's called I think it's called the Plymouth Meat Shop or so.
Some places don't charge for chips and salsa. It's true.
Something like.
There's a place here that do not charge for the first chips and salsa, but they charge for every chip and salsa after it.
That. Local meat market's called I think it's called the Plymouth Meat Shop or something like that. And also when you go, you can also get chips and salsa too, which I didn't get any. But one thing to note though is that you do have to pay for the chips and salsa at this place. And I've seen it at some other Mexican restaurants too around Metro Detroit, but which that was okay because I
but it was just
Detroit, but which that was
oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta get a clip of that one. Jesus Christ, man. Notepad. There's the laugh in there too. Not a blooper. You're right.
It's okay to around Metro Detroit, but which that was okay because I didn't really need that because that was filling. That filled me up.
That was filling. That filled me up. I love how he does that. How he said that was so good. That filled me up. He's like, that filled me up.
Bep, great food and great service in there.
Bep. There's a Bep.
Because that was filling. That filled me up. Bep, great food.
Bep. Bep. Bep.
I didn't really need that because that was filling. That filled me up. Bep, great food and great service in there too. So definitely check out Barrio when you're here in Plymouth for some great Mexican food. But there's still some more food we have to cover in this video, so don't go anywhere.
I'm not. I won't go anywhere. Sorry, I went to your TikTok. Shit. I did that before he said don't go anywhere, so that's okay, right? I'm not going to get, like, penalized for that, am I?
And we are here to get some more Mexican food, but...
Jesus Christ, Scott, man, just reshoot that.
And we are here to get some more Mexican food, but we're going to get some more tacos this time. And I'm here in Madison Heights, and we're going to check out Taco Tienda. It is a fantastic...
God, what a great sign. Shit, man. That's good. That's a good sign.
Sick little Mexican restaurant / grocery store where you can get a lot of great items in a little grocery store. And
oh, God, Scott, man. Oh, poor guy.
Where you can get a lot of great items in a little grocery store, and of course,
it's still not a blooper.
The little restaurant that's a part of it too. It's run by a local family here, and
really, it's run by a local family. Okay. It's not a family from like from another part of the world or something.
Honest with you, some of the best tacos in all of Metro Detroit can be found here. I've come to this place many times. I've had great experiences every time, and I can't wait to share some of the tacos with you. Well, unfortunately, because you're not with me in person.
God damn it, Scott, man. This is just like piling over itself.
But at least you're with me in spirit, so can't wait to share.
I can't wait to share them with you. I mean, actually, I won't be sharing them with you because you're not with me, but you will virtually share them with me. It will be so good. It will be so good what's happening. It will be so good what's happening. It will be so good.
4 stars, or 4 fingers. My fingers were stars. That'd be cool, but it'd be really hard to use them.
Some of the tacos with you. Well, unfortunately, because you're not with me in person, but at least you're with me in spirit. So you just have to check out the tacos for yourself. But I'll go enjoy some inside.
All right, so I'm here inside.
All right, so I'm here inside.
Yep.
All right, so I'm here inside. All right, so I'm here inside.
Self, but I'll go enjoy some inside.
All right, so I'm here inside, and
God, he has that look is very Paulcore right there. Do you see that? How this look is kind of Paulcore to me, right? That's a little. This is sort of Paulcore. This is Foodman core, right? Foodman core expression. Okay, listen, also, I forgot to tell you that, remember I had this plan? I said that I was going to start the streams earlier so that I could get partner. It turns out that Twitch is on GMT, and GMT, there's no daylight savings time, and now there's daylight savings times here, which means that I would have to start the stream at 5:58. I have to start the stream at 5:58, not 6:58. So if I do it in the spring, then all I have to do is what I was doing. So I guess I'm going to have to wait for March or spring forward or whatever. Scott is 2 years younger than me, which would make him approximately 35.
A little small interior. It's half dining area, half grocery store, which is really cool.
God. It's half dining area, half grocery store, which is really cool.
Nice little small interior. It's half dining area, half grocery store, which is really cool.
I mean, I'm guessing they do that like out of necessity. You know? I'm guessing they didn't really have a choice. Or maybe they started as a grocery store and decided to add food, and then he's like, that's so cool. It's so cool that they do this. It's so awesome. It's just a cool thing we came up with. Oh, can you imagine that? That would rock if they had if they did that and they're like, you know what would be so cool? I got an idea that would be cool. It's probably gonna flip your fucking mind off, but this would be so cool if you can hold your horses, don't react until I finish it. Okay, what if we added food?
Really great about this place, they got a lot of great Mexican food, but of course, most importantly, their tacos are amazing. So I got their 3 chicken tacos. So I've had their chicken tacos here before, and they're to die for. And they're pretty hot too.
Oh no, they're hot.
Chicken tacos here. So I got Mexican food, but of course, most importantly, their tacos are amazing. So I got their 3 chicken tacos. So I've had their chicken.
His hat is just like stained as fuck. It just needs to be cleaned, you know?
Another thing too is that I like to put some of their green sauce on these tacos too.
Whoa, we put some of the green sauce on there. I like to put some of their green. Another thing too, Biff, do you agree with that? You'd be like, oh, another thing too is that I like to put some of the salsa that comes with the tacos on the tacos. I mean, that would be like explaining fries to somebody, being like, oh yeah, I go there and I get the burger and fries. Another thing too is sometimes I dip the fries in the ketchup. They give a red sauce with the fries. That's ketchup, and that's pretty good. You can dip your fries in that. Sometimes another thing too is that I dip my fries in the catsup. Be careful, Scott, man. They have red sauce.
Oh yeah, those tacos are absolutely fantastic. Oh yeah, those tacos are absolutely
fantastic.
I should eat the rest of this off camera.
Oh yeah, those tacos are absolutely fantastic. But yeah, they got a lot of great taco fillings you can get too, like.
They got a lot of great taco fillings.
But yeah, they got a lot of great. Oh yeah, those tacos are absolutely fantastic.
That should be a biddable one. Oh yeah, those tacos are absolutely fantastic. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're fucking talking about? Are you running your mouth? You running your mouth at my face? Oh yeah, those tacos are absolutely fantastic.
But yeah, they got a lot of great taco.
Where are my buns?
Taco fillings you can get too, like, because I got 3 chicken just because those are my favorite and they're the best chicken tacos.
You can order different fillings. That's so cool. That's so cool.
Tacos I've had anywhere.
Best chicken tacos I've had anywhere.
Chicken just because those are my favorite and they're the best chicken tacos I've had anywhere. Just because those are my favorite and they're the best chicken tacos I've had anywhere. But they also have Al Pastor. They got
Al Pastor. Oh my god. Al Pastor.
I've had anywhere. But they also have Al Pastor. They got carnitas. They
Possum Tots. How you doing, Possum Tots?
Got marinated pork. They got chorizo, and they even got some of the more exotic stuff like cecina, lengua, or basically tongue. And of course,
I don't know what cecina is.
I've
never seen cecina.
You can also get like a burrito, enchiladas, chilaquiles, tortas. And what's nice too is that, again, as I was saying earlier, it's run by a local family, and they're really nice in there too.
They're really nice in there.
Nice too is that, again, as I was saying earlier, it's run by a local family, and they're really nice in there too.
They're really nice in there too.
Again, as I was saying earlier, it's run by a local family, and they're really nice in there too.
They're really nice in there too. It's run by a local family, and they're really mean in there too. It's so cool. It's run by a local family, and they're really mean in there too.
One thing to note, though, is that if you want a beverage like a soft drink or even like water, you have to go to like...
He would be mad about what you just said, Katie. He'd say, "Why? What's with people? Why do streamers, they got to talk about who I want to kiss and different crap? Why don't you just grow up and stop wasting your time talking about who the Scott or the Scott man wants to give a kiss to?"
A little refrigerator that's in the grocery section of the store, or a store/restaurant. Beverage like a soft too. One thing to note, though, is that if you want a beverage like a soft drink or even like water, you have to go to like a little refrigerator that's in the grocery section of the store, or a store/restaurant. And
great clarification. Great clarification.
And you pay at the counter too.
Pay at the counter. Oh fuck. Fuck. Are you writing this down? Is anybody gonna go there? You better write this shit down. If you walk in there and you don't know this fucking shit, you're gonna be fucked. Your life is gonna be fucked if you walk in there and you don't know this shit. You didn't write all this fucking shit down. You're gonna be fucked.
And then their chips and salsa is really good too. I didn't get it this time.
Oh dang!
Because I just want to get like a light snack. Well, not like a snack, but like a quick lunch.
No, not like a snack, like a quick lunch.
Just get some delicious tacos. Because
just get some delicious tacos, whatever.
Tacos fill me up. But their chips and salsa is really good.
Tacos fill me up.
They do cost extra though, but they are worth it.
Chips and salt?
Fill me up. But their chips and salt is really good. They do cost extra though, but they are...
He did say chips and salt.
Tacos, because the tacos fill me up. But their chips and salt is really good. They do cost extra though, but they are worth it. All right, so there is one more Mexican restaurant.
I want chips and salt. Give me chips and salt. Mommy, I want chips and salt.
Check out. We're going to be heading to the outskirts of Metro Detroit this time.
What happened to his voice there?
There is one more Mexican restaurant I'm going to check out. We're going to be heading to the outskirts of Metro Detroit this time to get some great Mexican food. So don't go anywhere just yet.
Shit. I got to piss, Scott, man. I gotta piss, but I can't go. I gotta piss, but I can't go there. I can't go piss right now. I'll drink more water. That sounds like that feels like a fair trade-off. Oh, I can't piss? Okay, I'll drink more water then. Whatever. If I pissed my pants, you'd all come at the same time, and that would fuck. You'd all leave the stream after that. You'd all have post-nut clarity. You know? How much of an idiot do you think I am? If I piss right now, nobody will be around because of the post-nut clarity.
All right,
I like that rap song.
We're here for our finale for...
Your boy's smart. Your boy's smart. I don't piss my pants until the last frame.
For the Mexican restaurant tour around Metro Detroit, although we're starting to get more in the outskirts now. We're in White Lake
Gaming T9. Thank you for following, my friend.
Township, out in the northwest part.
God, his mouth.
So we're starting to get more in the outskirts now. We're in White Lake Township, out in Detroit. Although we're starting to get more in the outskirts now. We're in White Lake Township, out. In the northwest part of, well, the outskirts, as I like to say. So we're
the outskirts, as I like to say.
We're gonna go to
the outskirts, as I like to say.
A great Mexican restaurant called Mojave Cantina. So it's supposed to have some amazingly great food. I've been here once before.
Great, cool. You picked up a restaurant that's supposed to have some amazingly great food. I like that this list is. I like that this list is food that's good. I picked 4 restaurants, and they also are supposed to have good food. You know what I mean? For this restaurant tour, I picked restaurants that even have good food.
And the last time I came here, I had some really good fajitas. So let's get that on video.
Last time I had some great fajitas. So let's get that on video.
So we're gonna head inside and enjoy
There we go.
some great fajitas. Oh yeah. All right, so here inside got a very
He can talk. He can finally talk.
very roomy interior in here. Lots of places to sit down.
Roomy interior. None of these interiors have been cool though.
So as I was saying outside, yeah, got some great fajitas here. Got chicken fajitas, nice and
He's freezing his ass off outside.
sizzling hot. Peppers, onions, chicken. I think you also get steak as well too, or even pork.
Cool.
Anyway, peppers, onions, and of course some rice and beans.
That's a weight. That's a freaking plate. That's a plate for the weights. It's like a 25-pound plate.
And some cheese and sour cream. All right, so I already made one off camera to make this a little bit easier.
Oh, your boy's smart. Your boy is smart.
But they also have a lot of great classics too, from tacos, burritos, enchiladas, even like authentic Mexican tacos too.
Wow.
All right, so I'm gonna dig into this.
Fajito. Los Fajito. El Fajito.
Oh yeah.
Los Fajito Ace.
These are very juicy.
He does have a little cum lip.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why some of these Twitch streamers are doing close-up shots of me when it looks like I have cum on my lips. Don't they have something better to do with their time? Don't these streamers have something better to do with their time than take screenshots of content creators who look like they have cum load on their face?
Chicken's cooked perfectly, and of course,
chicken's perfectly.
The peppers are amazing too.
I don't have anything better to do with my time either. My time is maxed out here, you know.
It is very rich.
This is like
It is milky.
Of all the things I can do with my time, this is just cranked up. It's the maximum value is right here. Whoa! Did he not fully block his face? He didn't fully block his face. This should be a freaking president's poster, you know? Poster de Presidente. What? What's that one for? One good bite. That is a great shot right there. That is a good shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think the other thing that's funny is that he really does earnestly believe that like he's doing great, useful, pragmatic work. You know what I mean? Like obviously we think he's doing good, but he thinks that if he just like pretends he's a full scale, that if he's just operating on like the same level as every other successful travel vlogger, that if he just pretends he is that he is doing that and he is making like super, super useful content for people, you know? Which is funny, because like that's why he's like, why would you take time to make fun of the way I say amazingly? You know what I mean? Well, I'm just a content creator. I'm just trying to help people.
Bad wool flavor.
Bad wool flavor. Oh my god. He points and then says bad wool flavor.
Bad wool flavor. Some of the Spanish rice.
But I mean, that's why he's so good. He's so good because he thinks that he's doing something super valuable, you know? He said packed full of flavor. I hate to spoil this. I hate to spoil this for everybody, but he freaking said packed full of flavor. Flavor in every bite, packed full of flavor, perfectly seasoned.
Amazing stuff. And the refried beans are really good too. Yep. And also has some chips and salsa earlier too.
Whoa! Thank you so much for going back to those chips and salsa that he had earlier. Earlier he had chips and salsa, you know? We didn't get to see those. And this whole time I was thinking I'm not going to get to see them. They're not for me. Maybe he's going to do an addendum. He's going to add on a little bit there.
Comes complimentary and...
Complimentary? Holy fucking shit.
I love your movie. I love your movie. I love your
Their salsa is amazing, and their chips are nice and crispy.
Cool.
This is the perfect place to go for some great Mexican food out here in the outskirts of Metro Detroit.
Hey, Sophia.
All right, so I'm gonna enjoy the rest of those off camera. This is gonna get really messy here, so I'll see you back outside.
Oh, that was a nice little shot too. He's done a lot of little points. Oh my God, Scott, man. This is a beautiful shot. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna enjoy the rest of those off camera. This is gonna get really messy here, so I'll see you back outside.
I want to get a clean shot of that.
I'll see you back outside. That was really, really good. Their fajitas are absolutely amazing. That was really, really good. Their fajitas are absolutely amazing. Lots of great seasoning on them too.
I like how those are two separate premises. Those are two separate premises. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. They're two separate premises. They're absolutely delicious, but they don't have any great seasoning on them. I mean, it's so good. They're absolutely amazing. Lots of great seasoning on them as well.
So if you're looking to get some great Mexican food,
what's up?
on them too.
What's up?
So if you're looking to get some great Mexican food just outside of Metro Detroit a little bit, definitely check out Mojave Cantina in White Lake Township, Michigan. Again, the food's absolutely fantastic, but that was way too much food, so I have some leftovers for tomorrow, so even better.
Oh, wow.
Food, so I have some leftovers for tomorrow, so even better. So I have some leftovers for tomorrow, so even better.
It's three distinct. I gotta clip that one. I have some left. That's a good clip. I think I have some leftovers for tomorrow is very good. That's like the I'm not a pig. You know what I mean? Did I didn't add that one, did I yet?
I'm not eating all this. I'm not a pig.
Right? I didn't add that one to the list, did I? Leftovers for tomorrow. Right? You can't fucking play that, can you? You can't fucking.
Alright, so we've covered a lot of great Mexican spots, or great spots for Mexican food.
God, there it is. We've covered a lot of great Mexican spots, or great spots for Mexican food.
And of course, we have to always include something in Mexican Town down in Detroit. So we started off over there, then checked out a couple of restaurants around Metro Detroit, and then head over to the outskirts to check out another great restaurant. So
cool.
Lots of great Mexican restaurants around Metro Detroit. So you have to check out at least one.
You have to, okay? You are required, okay? I don't know where you all are living, but this is happening to you. I already did it, okay? I already did this. It's done for me. I went and had a taco truck in Mexican Town. Went to see a concert over there, had some tacos, okay? My brother took me to a place he said was good. I've done it, okay? The rest of you, you have to. You must. So you have to.
All right, if you enjoyed this video, be sure to click that subscribe button to come along and join me for the...
Whoa, he did a cut.
This one. All right, if you enjoyed this video, be sure to click that subscribe button to come along and join me for the adventure, and don't forget to click that notification.
No, Scott, man, no. He did the cut, and then it still ended up this bad.
To click that subscribe button to come along and join me for the adventure, and don't forget to click that notification bell so that we know when a new video goes live. Well, thank you for watching, and this is Scott, or the Scott Man, signing out here from White Lake, Michigan.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was powerful. All right, it's time for me to go pee-pee and crap. I'm not crapping. I just need to go pee-pee and shit. No, I'm not shitting. And stuff, okay? And stuff. Grow up. Grow up. You know? Oh, I'm supposed to like make sound when I talk, right? Shit. Sorry, I was just moving my lips. Sorry, everybody. I've been practicing that for months, you know? I've been practicing that for so long, you know? I'm just like Frederick.
Look at me. I want Betty's pork pink free calorie free taco. I want Betty's homemade Parmesan crispy chicken. Easy, Poppy.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. JKM Crave is back, baby. It's time to go into that hellscape. We got Scottman in our system. Where's my playlist? Here it is. Shit, I didn't realize it was already in the playlist. It was already in the playlist the whole time. I feel so embarrassed. All right, let's fuck this thing, baby. Let's fuck this thing, and then we're going to go to, you know who it is. Look at this hunk. Look at this fucking hunk.
Hey guys, welcome back to another Joe Muller fast food review. Today it is BK up at bat again, and they re-released the
Why is my name Hot Dad? I have no good answer. It's just the right aesthetic, you know? I was like, I need a name for this artist. Hot Dad came in my brain. Squirted a hot, thick one, and then kaboom.
BK Stacker for 2023, and I'm going to try this today exclusively for you. Up next!
Stay tuned. Yeah, I bet you tried one joint. I bet you tried one fucking joint. He tried one joint, and now he's fucking obsessed with this shit. With his hair.
All right, guys, so I went to my local...
Wouldn't it be funny if he couldn't get hired at his new system where they implement solutions or whatever because he got into weed after the last video and he failed the drug test?
BK in plain view. And... oh my God, I got the BK Stacker, guys. I got the double, actually. Wow, first impressions, guys. This thing lost a lot of weight. I remember back in, I think it was maybe 2019 or 2020, this thing basically assumed the size of the BK
Amateur Hour. That's right. Weed on Amateur Hour is weed. Weed indeed.
Whopper. This lost a lot of weight, guys. What? Ow. So let me just pop the top and show you what we have inside here, guys.
Oh my God, these people here are getting cremated.
Here we have one patty, and we got the ooey gooiness.
He didn't say.
And then we got the second patty. It's nice and ooey gooey, guys.
He didn't say it.
Honestly, it looks really good. It is a little bit on the dainty side.
Yep.
So I got 2 of these today. Sweetie Pie is on assignment, actually.
Sweetie Pie's gonna get half of one of them. I'll be eating 1.5 of them. He could have just got a quad, man. Saved himself some fucking money. She could have saved Sweetie Pie 1/8 of it or something.
Busy today. And both of these...
She's busy today. Oh.
$4.99, $9.98 for the 2. All right. It's like eating...
Yeah, I don't think... The Stacker, I don't think, was ever supposed to be Whopper-sized patties.
It
was supposed to be like a double cheeseburger patties.
Slider. Here it is. All right. Salute.
He did. I didn't watch Jason revisit the double quarter pounder.
The stacker sauce is very, very sweet. It is ooey gooey. It's nice and beef.
He's called it a big slider.
Beef?
Oh shit! Yeah, we just love it when he cuts it in half, right? Shit.
All right, guys. So everybody loves it when I just cut this in half.
It is juicy. It's a good burger. I'm getting that characteristic flame grilled taste.
Typical flame grilled taste flavors.
I like it. It's lost a lot of weight, guys, since this first came out.
It
But
is
I don't know
very
if
rich.
that's-
It is milky.
It's good or bad.
You know, I usually eat quad burgers, these days. A lot of quad burgers. In-N-Out Burger. The other local burger place I go to.
I do like it. On a scale
He's moving quick here.
of 1 to 10, with 10
This
being
is pretty low energy, this one is.
92, 92, 92, 92, 92.
I'm rocking this out.
All right, if you want to guess, you better do it because he's about to shit the score out now, too. He's just shitting his way through this thing. He's just fucking 9.2. That would be amazing if he gave it a 9.2. Knock it out of the park, 9.2. Knock it out of the park, 9.2. Nueve y dos. 8.4. Assume he's not going to do decimal points. I just don't want anybody's feelings to get hurt. He doesn't usually do those weird decimal tenths of a point like Joe is hungry.
At a 7.5.
He'll do 7.5, yeah, but he won't do 7.8.
It is a good burger, guys. I am a little disappointment in how small it got, actually.
I am a little
Guys,
disappointed.
I am a little disappointment in how small it got, actually. This is on the scale of a...
That's the only one. I'm sorry, okay? 7, he does half points, but he doesn't do decimals other than that.
Reminds me of a double bacon cheeseburger. It's basically the same with the exception of the stacker sauce. And when I did check out the menu,
I'm a little disappointment as well. I'm a little disappointment that I disappointed people here. I disappointed Slap Factory again. I let down Slap Factory again. I'm nothing but bird shit. The thing is, though, bird shit is popular, so it's cool to be bird shit now. It's cool to be bird shit now, actually. So, thank you. Is this funny?
Take me to your leader.
We can't get angry over food.
double bacon cheeseburger was like $1 less than this, which is identical with the exception of the stacker sauce. So
The value is just not there.
I would say skip this.
Dean Bowling, how was your stay in Austin? How was your stay in Austin? I just don't usually go down to 6th Street, But also I was kind of tired. I was supposed to actually go down to 6th Street. I was supposed to be there because my partner's she was at a conference and they were having a happy hour near 6th Street. And I was like, well, if I'm down there and Dean Bowling's over there, maybe I'll swing by,
This and go to the double bacon cheeseburger. It's basically the same. You could probably ask for them to put the stacker sauce or give it to you on the side if you really need that. But this is a double bacon cheeseburger, actually. That's it.
Oh my God, it's the other Eric. The other Eric is here tonight. My friend. My friend.
You know, it's a typical Burger King creation.
I'm a typical guy. I'd fuck if you give me $600,000 or $500 or whatever, you know? I'd fuck a beautiful woman for $500. What are you kidding me?
It's got all the characteristics.
Just a nude dude. Love the characteristics.
It's got all the characteristics.
Would you fuck Cindy Crawford for $1 million? Would you fuck Cindy Crawford? What will you fuck Emily Ratajkowski for $600 million? You'll get paid $600 million though. All you have to do is have sex one time, dude. Come on, man. Come on.
One of the things, guys.
Would you eat a Snickers bar? Would you eat a whole Snickers bar for $800 million? $800 million.
About Burger King is nothing is ever made fresh.
I know. I wouldn't know whether to fuck the Snickers bar or eat it as well. That'd be my problem. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll eat the Snickers bar for $800 million, and then the next second I know I've fucked hundreds of holes in the goddamn thing, and the fucking nougat is all over my nuts. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's like so embarrassing, so fucked up. What about what's the would you rather would you fuck Heidi Klum for $800 million or Emily Ratajkowski for $600 million? I want to imagine a bunch of people like with pens and papers sitting around a fire, like discussing this and writing them out. You would do, oh my God. What's the, who else is hot? I can't remember anybody who's hot now. I lost my man card this weekend and now I can't remember anybody who's hot. I was out, I was biking, and my man card was in my fucking backpack, and I didn't zip up the pocket it was in. It just blew the fuck out. And now I don't remember anybody who's hot. I only remember like 3 names. I don't remember like 3 fucking names. Pamela Anderson. Pamela Anderson, that's a good one. You know? Major babe vibes from Pamela. I'm getting major babe vibes from Pamela Anderson. I seen a pic of Pamela Anderson the other day. I'm getting major babe vibes. I'm getting seriously babe vibes from Pam Anderson. You know?
Fresh. These patties
swing. That's a good response.
Definitely are a little bit more than lukewarm. Yeah, it's not really that hot. It's lukewarm. The cheese is nice and melted, but yeah, 7.5, guys. You know?
Abraham Lincoln, that's pretty fucking funny. You should write that down. I don't even know Career Opportunities. Who directed that? Cyndi Lauper? Would you fuck Cyndi Lauper for $900 million? $900 million. What's Jessica Alba? Would you fuck Jessica Alba for $2 billion? All you have to do is fuck Jessica Alba one time for $2 billion. $2 billion. Carmen Electra, yes. Carmen Electra for $3 billion. $3 billion if you have sex with Carmen Electra at one time. No, you don't have to. It's fully consensual, and you don't have to do anything except come, essentially. You know? You don't have to do jack shit.
The bacon adds a nice crunchiness.
Well, okay, if you fuck... Listen, you only get to fuck the Snickers if you fuck Jessica Alba, okay? If you want to fuck the Snickers, grow up, you got to fuck Jessica Alba first. Then you can fuck the Snickers, okay? You have your dinner, then you have your dessert. You know what I'm saying? You can't have your dinner if you don't finish your vegetables. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck you! Fuck you! I will not fuck Jessica Alba before fucking the Snickers bar! I will fuck the Snickers bar when I fucking want to! Fuck you, Hot Dad! Fuck you!
Snickers comes first. Snickers always comes first. Could you live in this house for $60 million? Jesus Christ. Oh, the catch is, yeah, you have to fuck Jessica Alba. I'm just like, I walk in there and I'm like, no! And I scramble out of there, you know? I'm just like sliding across the floor, scrambling, you know? Oh, God. Brood War Player 17. Thank you for being here.
Like I said, guys, I wouldn't really run out to get this.
Uh-oh, the score is plummeting after that 7.5.
It's basically a double bacon cheeseburger with stacker sauce. You are paying a premium for it. It has downsized.
Would you fuck Elizabeth Hurley for $1 trillion?
Considerably. I guess that's good for America's waistline because with a smaller burger, it's
Elizabeth Hurley.
A lot less calories.
She was in Shag Baby! Shag Baby! Shag Baby! Are you Shag Baby? Anybody remember that line? Who am I doing an impression of? Are you Shag Baby? Oh my God. Would you fuck Tyra Banks in order to be allowed to fuck a Snickers so that you get paid $600 million? Consider that, okay? Now think about it. For 1 year. I think I'd probably still try to do it, right? I'd still try to do it for $600 million. Would you fuck Jennifer Aniston twice? Then you get $1 billion. Then you get to fuck a Snickers bar. You have to fuck Jennifer Aniston twice. And then, yeah, you get to fuck, or no, you get $1 billion. Then you get to fuck the Snickers bar. Come on. Twice, 2 times, Tyra Banks, $1 billion, then you get to fuck a Snickers bar. No one will do it? Oh my God. That sucks. I would consider it, you know? I'm thinking about fucking that Snickers bar, you know? The billion would be nice, but that Snickers bar at the end of the rainbow or tunnel or whatever, that's getting me going.
That's it. The BK Stacker, double. All right, guys, it is a 7.5.
But then, if you get to fuck the Snickers bar at the beginning, will you still fuck Tyra Banks twice and get the billion at the end? Or do you just want to fuck the Snickers and you don't even care about the billion? It's like you got to do something to get the billion. Fucking a Snickers bar is its own reward.
All day, if you're lucky enough to live near a Burger King, and I could not imagine anybody in the continental USA that is not close to a Burger King. You guys got the green light. It is a 7.5.
Yeah, you have to pay for the Snickers bar. Then you have to fuck Tyra Banks twice. After fucking the Snickers bar, then you get $1 billion. But you do have to pay for your own Snickers bar, okay? You do have to pay for your own Snickers bar. Don't think you get to cut corners with that. Don't think you don't get a handout. You don't get a government handout of the Snickers bar.
If you want to try it, I would get the double bacon cheeseburger, actually. You would end up saving $1.
Okay, what if you get to fuck the Snickers, then you fuck a second Snickers with Tyra Banks. You fuck the Snickers with Tyra Banks twice. Then you fuck Tyra Banks once, then you get $1 billion. Does that work for anybody? Now you get to fuck the Snickers bar like 3 times roughly. You get to do it one time, then you get to fuck it twice with Tyra Banks. Then you get $1 billion. $2 billion? I can do 1.5 billion. 1.5 billion for this exercise. Do you want Tyra to watch you with the Snickers? Because I figured somebody would say, no, I don't want Tyra Banks watching me fuck the Snickers solo. Do you know what I mean? Some people would say, oh, I don't want her to watch me do it. You know, some people say, oh, that's a deal breaker for me. I'm not fucking a Snickers with her. She'll see me fuck it. And it's like, that's like a sacred thing for me.
All right, guys, from the home studio.
You'd fuck the Snickers, but how much do you expect to be paid? How much do you expect to be paid? What's the other babe? There was that one babe that was dating a baseball player. She was like the young babe that was real hot. Now she's not as young, but isn't very old. Is younger than me. You know? Who's that one? Who's Babe Ruth? Yeah, Kate Upton. That's who it was. Kate Upton, $100 billion. You get 2 Snickers bars to... okay, let's say you get 3 Okay, you fuck Kate Upton. You get $100 billion. Then you get 3 Snickers bars to do anything you want with them. Anything. Anything you want to do with these Snickers bars. 100. Okay, you get 100 Snickers bars. So you fuck Kate Upton one time, you get $100 billion, then you get 100 Snickers. Can we finally accept that it's okay to have sex with Kate Upton before you have sex with the Snickers bars? Can we at least do that? Is there some amount of Snickers bars that will permit you to have sex with Kate Upton and get $100 billion before you fuck the Snickers bars? Everybody's saving themselves for the Snickers bars. I don't know what kind of religious organization has infiltrated the minds of Americans, etc., but it is a twisted and evil organization, because if you're not going to fuck Kate Upton for $100 billion and 100 Snicker bar, I don't know what you're smoking, you know? Jesus Christ.
Hicksville, that is a wrap. If you guys are new to my channel, please hit that subscribe button and that notification.
You want Snicker bar? Well, I want to have sex with Kate Upton, Tyra Banks, Cindy Crawford, Elizabeth Hurley, Carmen Electra, Pam Anderson, okay? And am I going to get to do that? Am I going to get to do that? Am I going to get to have sex with them all at once? What about me? Okay, you can fuck a Snickers bar anytime you can find one. But me, I want $100 billion to have like a 10-some or whatever with all these beautiful women, and I get nothing. I get nothing. You get everything. Every convenience store you go in, it's so fuckable. You know what I mean? And I'm just nothing. I'm just awful. I'm scum. I'm the scum on the sole of your shoe. I'm the gum, the cum on the bottom of your Snickers bar.
Bell, and you will be notified every time I upload a video. All right, guys, take care. God bless. So long.
Did he give this a score? He gave it a 7.5, 7.11. Excuse me. I was thinking about having sex with all those beautiful women, and it made me burp. You know what I mean? All right, let's see what Joe is Hungry has to say about this burger. Oh, revisiting the quarter pounder. Was that re-added here? Double quarter pounder? We got to stay in this mode right now. What mods do I have left? Welcome to the fucking channel points. Gambling zone. I hope you brought some good luck, because you're going to need it. Who do we got? Here? What mods we got here? Oh, there's the predictors. There's the predictors, baby. There's the predictors.
It would really, really not be nice that you have. It would really, really not be nice that you have a little bit something in that cutie pie belly to carry.
They are his cats, yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm Joe.
Don't cut that Diet Coke.
And welcome back to the Joe's Hungry channel, filmed and produced right here
I mean, they are essentially freaking feral, you know?
in Fairmount, Georgia. Thanks everybody for joining my Discord server. It's a work in progress. I'll eventually get it straight. A shout out to Jasmine and Godzilla fan freaks. Thank you for
Jasmine and Godzilla fan freaks.
watching my videos. A special belated birthday shout out goes out to Lauren and Mika. Many more to come. I hate to be the dead horse, but we're headed back to Burger King.
I hate to be the dead horse.
Lauren and Mika, many more to come. I hate to be the dead horse, but we're headed back to Burger King to check out their...
All these things that happened, he speeds himself up. He always speeds himself up. I mean, this is the actual speed he's talking at.
Hate to be the dead horse, but we're headed back to Burger King to check out their quad BK Stacker. Burger King is bringing back their BK Stacker lineup, which includes the double stacker, the triple stacker.
This is his actual. I mean, it's a little less than. It's a little less than that. Don't I? I think I still have this fucking plugin installed, don't I?
And the quad
There it is,
BK
0.8.
Stacker lineup, which includes the double stacker, the triple stacker, and the quad stacker. The quad stacker, the AKA BK Suicide Burger.
It seems like he's doing. It seems like it's about 10% sped up.
And the quad stacker, the AKA.
I mean, this is what's annoying is it's all the Charlie Penguin people that go to his live streams and they're like, Joe, can you make a Discord? Joe, can you do this? You know what I mean? They're all just like asking him for shit, and then they're like, and then he just like does it.
BK Suicide.
He sped himself up because he thinks he needs to do it. He thinks that content needs to be fast, just like his editing. Like he thinks he's editing for like TikTok. Everything is supposed to be like TikTok core. The tempo is supposed to be like that. Because he didn't used to do that. He used to like try to talk fast, but he talked like at a reasonable speed. But everything he does is supposed to be like frenetic.
Burger is made up of 4 flame grilled beef patties, 4 slices of American
Because right now I'm running at 0.9.
cheese, bacon, and stacker sauce, all on a sesame seed bun. According to Burger King, this thing is supposed to weigh in at 260 grams or 9.17 ounces. At $6.49 a piece.
I mean, it's uncomfortable. I think it's uncomfortable for him to run it this hot all the time. I mean, I guess he's trying to keep the length of the video down.
This calculates out to a preliminary high middle of the road
Yeah, it's probably a 20% increase, isn't it?
71 cents an ounce. And as usual, we will verify all this later in the video when we do the Joe's Hungry weight test. Each one of these individual burgers will add 810 calories to your daily diet intake. For you calorie count number crunchers out there, I have the stats on
Man, I love crunching numbers.
the screen.
Can't wait to crunch numbers when I get off stream, you know? Thinking about how many Snickers bars I could fuck and how many clits Tyra Banks has and stuff like that.
And in the description below. So let's get this unboxed.
I watched his first live stream. The chats in those get pretty annoying as like people just like try to get him to say funny things out loud or try to ask him stupid fucking questions. I mean, they all like ask him the same questions over and over and over again. Like there's no FAQ or anything, so everyone's just like, what's the worst thing you've ever eaten? Like every 5 minutes somebody says, what's the worst thing? Yeah, can you shout out Jordan? Can you shout out... I mean, people will be in there repeatedly saying over and over and over again, can you shout out my friend? Can you shout out my friend? And then he won't shout it out, you know? He won't shout them out, and then they'll just continue and continue saying it. So the chat is either questions that have already been answered, questions that are pretty boring, or just the same repeat, like, will you say, or like somebody's like, what do you think about anime or whatever?
That's Burger King show on the road, and head on over to Burger King in Cartersville, Georgia.
What Burger King might take your order?
Sure, could I get 3 quad stackers? Nope.
I don't want to do the quad stacker review. I don't need to do it. I don't need to try this thing. I know what it would be like.
Drink, that's all.
You said, okay, you said that's so quick. 3 stackers?
Yeah, 3 quad stackers.
And no drink?
Nope.
No fries?
Nope.
That'd be all for you. Drive around $20.83.
What is there to review on this fucking burger, though? You know what I mean? Nope.
Sweet, thank you.
Sweet. Thank you. It looked like it had a toothpick sticking out of his mouth. Did you see that? Did you see that? He's got to weigh these quads. Give it back to them. Joe, give it back to them. They want it back. Joe, give it back to them. Oh, it's just his lip glistening. I thought it looked like maybe there was a little toothpick sticking out there, you know?
We thank you. You too.
We thank you too. We thank you too.
We thank you
too.
You too.
We thank you.
Thank you. You too.
We thank you. You too.
I've got my quad stackers. Let's go outside do the Joe's Hungry temperature test. Quad stacker number 1 comes in 142.5.
Would you rather have sex with Kate Upton for $500 million or get oral sex from Donald Trump for $50,000? It's tough. Think about that one. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it.
Degrees Fahrenheit or 61.4 degrees centigrade. Quad stacker number 2 comes in at 149.0 degrees Fahrenheit or 65.0 degrees centigrade. Quad stacker number 3 comes in at 146.7 degrees Fahrenheit or 63.7 degrees centigrade.
This is too fast, Joe. It's just too fast.
Quad stacker number 3 comes in at
yeah, you have to pay $50,000 with Kate. If you have sex with Kate Upton, you get $500 million. If you have sex with Donald Trump, you get a Snickers, but you have to pay him $50,000.
146.7 degrees Fahrenheit or 63.
He started doing it after Charles Penguin featured him.
0.7 degrees centigrade. Well, that's actually not too bad for Burger King because a lot of times they don't even make it above 140 degrees.
This is sort of a weird position for him to motion in.
Bad for Burger King because a lot of times they don't even make it above. That's actually not too bad for Burger King. Well, that's actually not too bad for Burger King because A lot of times they don't even make it above 140 degrees, so they're within limits. So I have to give Burger King this time a pass on the Joe's Hungry temperature test. Now it's time to put their proverbial feet to the fire and head back to the studios and do the Joe's Hungry weight test. Hey.
Decorative Owen weighs in at 9.05.
Owen weighs in at 0.05. The Joe's Hungry home weight test. Owen weighs in at 0.05 ounces for 255 grams. Second weighs in at 0.20 ounces.
See, that's not. This, you could easily handle this as a 4-patty burger. A 9-ounce burger that has 4 patties, those are thin as fuck. Those are little baby patties, I'll tell you what. Those are little teeny babies. Little teeny baby patties. These little teeny patties made fresh by a MILF. 9-ounce burger, 4 patties.
For 261 grams. The 3 weighs in at 9.30 ounces for 264 grams. And I'm going to find a shot the other 2 are moving over. So
Burger King, the benefit of the doubt. Slightly short, the other 2 are a little bit over. So today, I'm going to get...
One is slightly short, the other 2 are slightly over.
264 grams. And one of them slightly short, the other 2 are a little bit over. So today, I'm going to give Burger King the benefit of the doubt and let them pass the Joe's Hungry weight test. You add them all up, divide them out, do the math, and you still come up with a kind of pricey 71 cents an ounce. So now it's time for the Joe's Hungry Big Reveal.
Yeah, see, that's not insanely thick. Those squish very easily. Which the chat voted that American cheese is good. Doesn't look too bad, you know, for BK, IMHO. Doesn't look too bad. I'd fuck it for $500 million. I'd fuck it to be paid $500 million. I'm not going to pay $500 million to fuck it, but I'd be paid. If you give me $500 million, I'll fuck this thing. It's fine. I'd try to. I'll give it a shot. It is probably, if for the people who don't like thick burgers, it is a little tall, even though they're not very heavy. The suicide burger. I should remaster Burger King Aims to Please. I think I should, right? Jesus Christ. My dad played the guitar solo on this song. I should remaster all of my songs every year. That guy who tweeted my song out on last week, the Simpsons song, I was talking to him about, he has a label. Might be able to help me with a little cassette release if you get my drift. I mean, I already did that myself. I already do that myself, you know, but I'm getting to this point where I'm feeling very stressed about releasing things because I have the Woman Titles remaster. That's essentially done. And then I have the double cassette of TV, and then the Girls Who Care. Why do I have to contact Needle Juice? Why do I need to contact them? I thought you had a contact. You tagged somebody. If I contact them, that's not... They could give me a worse deal. They need to contact me. They need to contact me and say, hey, yo, Chowderman, get on my fucking label, man. I'll give you a big hookup. Anyway, I know somebody who's on that label. I was gonna contact somebody else who's on the label and ask them what it's like being on that label, because I will not give up my streaming rights. I will not give up my streaming rights, etc. I just want to deal with somebody for physical releases. No fucking streaming rights. No, they're not touching that shit. Because I already sort of have an option. Which I haven't talked to Sexy Uncle Dave in a while. You know, Uncle Dave. I haven't talked to him a little bit, but he's talked about potentially could if I put out a cassette, he could handle the order fulfillment, since that's like all he's doing anyway, you know? That's like all he's doing. It's like all he's freaking doing. I can't give you his real name. I'm not going to tell you his real name. He's just known as Uncle Dave in the ice circles. I'm working on new Chowderman stuff. I am right now. We just wrote a very funny fucking thing. Problem is with the cassettes is that they're awesome. That's the main issue, and they're easier for me to ship and stuff, you know. So anyway, I've got these 3 releases that I'd love to have a Girls Who Care cassette. I think that would sound amazing. And then I want to do TV, and that's going to have to be a dual cassette release. And then I also want to put out Woman Titles, which is going to be another cassette. And I feel like I'm not going to do it. I feel like I'm just not going to do it if I have to handle it all again, because it sucks. It's not the worst life that somebody can have, but I don't make any money at all until I've shipped out like 100+ orders. And that's just to break even. So granted, at that point, then every cassette I ship after that is pure profit. But if I don't sell that many over that, then I've taken up like many days worth of productivity and brain power, and I'm going to put myself into like an energy hole for at least a little while to recover from it. And then I've made nothing at the end of it. You know what I mean? I have a tape company. Don't worry about that. If I can talk to a label and potentially a label would give me a decent deal and handle that, then I might just go with them and say, you know, fuck it. If I have to lose X% and I don't have to touch shit, maybe that would be good. Maybe that would be good for me.
This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. We've seen how much it was. We saw what it looks like. There's no doubt.
People think I'm pretty cute. People think I'm pretty cute and sexually hot and flesh material. A lot of people have been saying I'm real flesh material tonight. You know what I mean? A lot of people into it.
There's plenty of cheese on it. It's kind of oozing everywhere. But that only leaves one more test that will tell the tale, and it is the Joel's Hungry Bite Test. So it is Bite Test Engaged.
I wish we could get some freaking group Sibian rides, you know? Some group Sibian rides going. Oh, I forgot about that. I got that too.
the texture test. This was obviously not pulled sizzling off the grill. But then again, it's Burger King we're talking about here. The Stacker sauce has a sweet background taste that tends to completely cover up the taste of the meager one slice of bacon. The 4 slices of cheese keep it from being too dry, although most of it melts and squishes out the side of the sandwich into the wrapper, which leaks out into your bag and tends to make a sticky mess before you can even get out of the drive-thru. And my personal...
Wow, a sticky mess before you can even get out of the drive-thru. That's embarrassing, I'll tell you what. That's embarrassing. You're in that drive-thru, you want that sticky mess to make it home, baby. You want that sticky mess to make it home.
Opinion, I think they would have been better off just to leave the Stacker sauce off and let the cheese carry the day. You may disagree with me. Leave it in the comments. Amazingly enough, there's no bleed through, even with all that cheese. So that's time to give this one a score. If you don't know my scale is 1 to 10, 9 being the best. Anything above 9 is a once-in-a-lifetime experience and almost never achieved. 5 and down is that all too familiar, especially to Burger King, the slippery slope to food hell. So let's go ahead and give this thing the number that it truly deserves.
I'm thinking he's going to go maybe low 7. I'll say 7.1. 7.1. No. I'm going to go 6.8. I said it at the same time I saw it from you, Crazy of Glory. 6.8. That's my guess. My guess is 6.8. 6.8, okay? 6.8.
It's not terrible. Not a great flavor combination. 5.8.
5.8. Oh, that's way lower than he usually gives for this kind of shit. He loves a burger with just cheese. He loves a cheeseburger. He loves a burger with just cheese. That thing's almost on the fastest slope to food hell. That thing's almost on the slope to food hell. It's almost on the slope to food hell. Fast track to food hell. Fast track to food hell.
That is my number. That is my review. And hopefully, we'll see you again in the next video.
Next video. I do want to watch this one. I got to make sure I check this, though. So it got 547 likes and only 5.2K views, you know? Oh, God. He did another Dunkin' Donuts sandwich? Didn't we already watch this one? 3 days ago. No, we didn't. We did, though. Or was it just Joe Muller who was pissed off about it? He re-uploaded it. What did he do? What happened to it? Always a good day when Joe re-uploads. What did he say? He crapped in it. He accidentally deleted it and re-uploaded it. Did he say that like in the stream or something? 2 uploads in 1 day. Wow. Double upload day. Wow. Awesome. Well, I'm not rewatching it. I knew that I had already seen it. I was certain that I had already seen it. See, look at these. That's what I'm talking about. These fucking views have dropped off. I don't think these channels can sustain it. I don't think they can. I don't think it's possible. You know? Especially not fucking teenagers who watch Charles Penguin. They're not going to stick around on Joe is Hungry. You know? It's not going to fucking happen. It's just not happening. They're not going to stick around and watch him. God damn it, Mochi. Mochi's barking like a hog outside.
Hey, my legion, I don't know today.
It's hard. Being a content creator is hard. You know?
McDonald's. I went to hang out my mom's. And,
went to hung up my mom's.
I don't know today. I went to McDonald's. I went to hang out my mom's. And, I missed some lives.
The video better be short, Enver. I missed some lives.
And, I missed some lives. But that happened. Yeah, I'm going to revisit her double quarter pounder. I got with no cheese. I got with extra pickle. And
I don't even want to watch this.
Uh,
I don't even want to watch this. I don't even want to watch this right now. Now I gotta watch my own Thrill of Will reviews. Thrill of Will. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
How's it going, Williams? Welcome back to Thrill of Will review. It's so good to see every single one of you today. Unfortunately, Will couldn't be here, for he was on the naughty list. That's right, the naughty.
Okay, I shouldn't start with this one because he's in costume. But I wanted it because it was short. All these other ones are too long for me right now. Okay, I'm gonna watch this the next stream. Okay, we need a new channel, so I want to go watch my jacking off sketch. That's what I want to watch. My famous jacking off sketch. I'm at 4 hours, 4 hours and 10 minutes. I want to watch the end of. I want to listen to an album. There's an album that's been running through my brain. Peripheral Vision by Turnover. It's been making me feel like I want to hear it again. And I want to hear it after the stream. I want to end the stream and I want to listen to the album. And then I want to watch The Dropout, the last episode of The Dropout. I really want to do it, you know? I really want to do that. Fine dining. What the fuck? I didn't spell it right, did I? I got to spell it right, don't I? Quarantine. There we go. Here we go. This is my best video.
Finally, some alone time at last. I can't wait to use my dad. Finally, some alone time at last. I can't wait to use my dad's fleshlight I borrowed.
Son, do you have your father's fleshlight? The GPS tracker in it says it's within the walls of your room.
Ugh, I had a sneaking suspicion this dumb and stupid plan wasn't gonna work. Oh yeah, it's finally time for me to jack it until I'm absolutely Master Beto O'Rourke.
Son, have you got that ball I'm looking for?
Mom! Not right now!
Looks like perhaps you've got a couple of balls in there under sheet. It could help me out a lot if I can have it.
Holy shit! I don't have ball! No! Gah! I feel like a freaking dam about to burst. I gotta get some relief on my nuts and balls. Let me just begin a stroke.
Son, I'd like to cook Kung Pao's chicken for dinner, but I can't seem to locate any nuts. Might I grab some from your pantries?
Mom, I cannot grab my freaking nuts when you're in the freaking room asking me questions about grabbing my freaking nuts!
I'm so sorry. You require far more privacy than I realized.
Learn to lock my door, Mom! Yum, finally I can listen to the new The Strokes album on my genitals. Let me doing the get started here.
It sounds like some great The Strokes. That's the best acting right there.
Get started here.
I start to reach in the hand, I don't even do it. I just start groaning into the mic, you know? It sounds like some great The Strokes are quite going on in there indeed, son. Can hear them slapping away, and it ain't just those epic bass lines. What you're doing is cool.
Damn it! Fuck! Ah! I'm doing tons of dick stuff in here!
Why would you be doing that in here?
Because I can, mother. Oh yeah, privacy at last. I can play the new Fortnite porn upgrade and finally get to absolutely jacking it.
Son, son, can I knock to come in? I'm just looking for your password to your Gmail so I can read your emails.
My password? I can't freaking think straight even to remember it. I'm trying to jack off. Get the hell out of here. Wait until I'm done.
But how will I know when you're finished? I wish to read your emails now.
I will absolutely bust a big nut and shriek, and then I will come out there and I will email you a link to download my password.
Thank you so much.
Thank you as well. Finally, some freaking absolute so
That's
much.
A really good scene right there.
Well.
Thank you as well.
Finally, some freaking absolutely much needed alone time in my room. for Jackin' Sensations.
Son, I
Get away, Mom, now!
have located some of your stuff, including some of your favorite porn website URLs.
Actually, that would help out a lot right now. No, wait, please, Mom!
Nah, I'm gonna go away and take these spicy URLs with me since you told me to leave. Bye-bye. Good luck with the jacking it.
No, 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 no! This cannot be happening right now!
I just wanted to jack off, but my mother is home. I'm never alone. I just wanted to jack off, but my mother is home. I'm never alone. When I'm dressed like showing, she should be knowing, stay away. I love my mother, she's sweet, but I also crave hard release from my slimy meat. I just wanted to jack off, but my mother is home. I'm never alone. I just wanted to jack off, but my mother is home. I'm never alone. I just want to jack off right now, yeah.
Hey, it's Hot Dad here. Thanks
What a good video. What a good freaking video there. I'll tell you what. That's underrated. That's an underrated hit. But I got the sequel. I got the sequel written. The sequel is written for that, you know? It's like I'm ready with the sequel. The sequel's ready to go, but I just got to shoot it, and I felt crazy. I felt crazy about it. Should I really do it? Should I really do this thing? Does it have TikTok viral? Is it too sexy, though? It's too... See, look, it's age restricted. It's fucking age restricted on here. I got to find that shirt, though, so I can shoot the sequel. It's in one of my fucking trash bags full of costumes. I haven't located it yet. I forgot to locate that one. I found both of the nightgowns. I found those. So that's cool. Found those. That's cool. You said Crazy Bread? I mean, each of the segments can be chopped up. They could be chopped up for TikTok.
Crazy sauce sticks in a bag. I'm getting fed today.
I mean, I haven't worked on it, Sentient Jukebox, but I'd like to finish it.
Slide the bread into my mouth. Just a Parmesan. Getting fucking laid. I need another bag. Not a side dish, you're the star. Hey, you are crazy bread and you dip so good. You're a bag of sticks, hot and ready. I mean you all night. Swimming in the crazy sauce, my mouth open. Hey, you are crazy bread and you dip so good. You're a bag of sticks, hot and ready. I mean you all night, swimming in the crazy sauce, my mouth open. It's an item at Little Caesars, yeah. Paying money for sex. They also serve pizzas, buttery and fresh. You don't have to wait. Breadsticks on demand. Sometimes free with the coupon code. Yeah! Hey.
You know, that Sauce Boss, that was I found it on a local pizzeria. It was some woman was saying, my boyfriend, he's the Sauce Boss, and he loves the amount of sauce you get from this restaurant. It was like talking about wings. It wasn't for Little Caesars, it was for another pizza chain. But I thought that was funny, so we made it that's why the coupon code is Sauce Boss, you know.
Sometimes free with the coupon code. Yeah! Hey, you are crazy bread and you fuck so good. You're a bag of sticks, hot and ready. I'm eating you all night. Swimming in the crazy sauce, my mouth open. Hey, you are crazy bread and you dip so good. You're a bag of sticks, hot and ready. I'm eating you all night. Swimming in the crazy sauce, my mouth open.
I couldn't keep the shirt taped up enough to show that I wrote chaos, on my belly. My freaking belly, I wrote chaos. See, it says chaos on there. That's just like Josh Todd. On his belly, it says chaos as well, you know? Yeah, he's still going. He shows up in my feed sometimes.
Sick. Chewy so good. Grab another stick. Chewy so good.
I didn't edit this. This was edited in Premiere.
Chewy so good. Crazy bread. Crazy bread.
I edit with Vegas, not because but it's just because I've been using it since 2003. I only bought, I think, 2 bags.
Crazy bread.
It was literally 2 bags.
Hey, you are crazy bread and you dip so good. You're a bag of sticks. I'm ready. I'm doing you all night. Swimming in the crazy sauce, my mouth open. Hey, you are crazy bread and you fuck so good.
I mean, I was just spitting them out between takes. I wasn't actually completing the freaking thing.
You're a bag of sticks. I'm ready. I'm eating you all night. Swimming in the crazy sauce. Come on. Sexy bread. Deep dish hips. Slide my order into your pizza portal. Rip the bag. Lick your soft sticks. You're crazy bread. I like the way you fuck me. Hey, you are crazy bread and you dip so good. You're a bag of sticks. I'm ready. I'm eating you all night. Swimming in the crazy sauce, my mouth open. Hey, you are crazy bread and you fuck so good. You're a bag of sticks. I'm ready. I'm eating you all night. Swimming in the crazy sauce, my mouth open. My mouth open. You're crazy bread. I like the way you fuck me.
Great song. That was a very earnest. That was a very, very, very earnest. That was a very, very earnest response that I had. I was so fucking pissed because I tripped over the fucking cable. It's very good. Listen to it. Listen how mad I was.
Trip on the fucking cable. Trip on the fucking cable.
I like took one step after a take, and it was like the headphone cable was like wrapped entirely around my foot, so I just like put my foot down and it just ripped the headphones on the floor, and I was just like screaming about it, and I was like, well, this seems appropriate to put at the end of this song.
Trip on the fucking cable.
Hey, it's Hot Dad here. Thanks a lot for watching.
Good story, good story. True story. True story. True story. True story that happened to me. It was good. I mean, that eventually stopped happening, but it kept happening like all these times in a row, and it's not like it was subtle. It was just like I would just like turn around, and I'd just take the first step after doing the take, and it just completely ripped him on the floor, you know? It's completely ripped him on the floor, right on the freaking floor. I gotta listen to my album. It's almost midnight. Shit. I gotta listen to my album, okay? I gotta go listen to my album that I want to hear, watch my show, and I'll see you back here on Thursday. We got plenty of things we can watch, you know? We can get over here and we can get our friend very, very fun stream speaking. We're gonna get him speaking, all right? So thank you for being here. I love you all. That was wonderful. That was very fun tonight. It was very fun. We rocked out tonight, didn't we? We rocked it. We rocked it out tonight, didn't we? It was hardcore what we did tonight. And then Crump should be finishing the new music video potentially by tomorrow-ish. So I'll have it up for patrons pretty soon here. And I'm excited about that because I've been sort of neglecting the platform, and I'm excited to release another proper music video. So patrons and Twitch subs that join the Discord will be able to watch the video early. That's how it works, all right? All right, that's how it works. It's the Mario. It's the Mario one. It's the Mario one, Mac. They're making Mario nasty now. You know what I mean? All right, /raid, very fun stream. All right, now Very Fun Stream is about to talk. I hope you're ready to talk, my friend. He's smiling like he knows it's coming. Are you fucking smiling like you know it's coming? Are you smiling like you know it's coming? There it is.